Great. They move. Isn't that a joke? Oh, here. Yeah. Now pull the food closer. Duh. Aquaballs, what up, what up? He says, hello, everyone. You're the only one here. John, well, oh, man, I had to call you today, didn't I? Crap, I forgot all about it, dude. Forgot all about it. Been messing with these kids all day. My son's got all of his friends over. Mike Green, what up? Lori, what's happening? Fish Tropic, what's going on? Hey, Mike Green, your stuff's in the mail. You sent me the wrong number, huh? Well, you're going to have to send me the right number then. There's not much I can do. No, excuse me. No wonder when I called you, you didn't answer. You must not like me at all. You just giving me bad numbers right off the get. Oh yeah. Yes, Mike. I took it there first thing. I even asked them too. Let's look for someplace to put my pads. I moved my computer stuff, so I'm gonna put. I just have one of my father's old blankets hanging up here, but I'm gonna put because this is the packing area, but I don't want to be in the shrimp room area anymore because it's the lights. There's too many lights in there, and I'm actually gonna cover these tanks here too. And I'll have the streaming area out here, and I'll just put all my cameras everywhere in there. So, I'm not in there trying to tweak stuff in to make sure that I'm coming in good and, all these different colors. And, I don't want to do that no more. So, are these shrimps require different, are this shrimp require different water parameters than the crystal shrimp? No. Nope. Crystal shrimp, these shrimp. It's just crystal shrimp. You could do more. You could do a little more with crystal shrimp. I don't want to say more, but they have wider parameters that they can be in compared to, compared to just to see. You hear the kids up there? It's crazy. But compared to, just these where they, you can more or less keep shrimp in, I don't know, a lot of parameters, let's just say. But crystals like it a little harder. So, I mean, there's lots of people that keep crystal reds and crystal blacks. They keep them on tap water. I know they keep them on substrates that aren't even active substrates, like gravel or Eco Complete or something like that, All right, hold on, Johnny, be good. Let me write it down. Hey, no one else gets this number but me. You just posted it all over the place, you like me. John. Hey, Muppets 929. How are you? 9, 5, 4, 2, 3, 4. Man, that sounds like a fake number. 6652. That sounds like some fake stuff. Like I'm gonna call it and somebody's gonna tell me that I just won the lotto, but oh yeah. Let me see. I think oh yeah, I have 954 496 5527. Whose stuff was that? Well, I'll delete that. I'll delete that one. I've kept it for the longest time because I'm like, well, if that ain't him, something's going to happen. I'll figure out how to get a hold of him. But thank you, John. Lori Venker, what's up? No way. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever number I just read you, that's what I had for you. My tap water is $3.50. Woo! From faucet, I have RODI filter for shrimp water. Nice. Fish Whisperer Miles, what up? Well, you got perfect water aqua balls for Neocaridina. Holy heck. That's real nice. You don't have to put nothing with them. I mean, not saying anyone else's water is bad, but you just have water that's really top notch. You know, it's really up there. So, oh, anybody, you guys see my new shirt? I think somebody asked me yesterday about Mandalorian, Star Wars, Boba Fett, or Mando, whatever it is. I don't know. I think it's Boba. Or his daddy, Django. That was the old one. Oh, okay. Why do people always retract their messages or their questions or whatever? Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I forgot all about it. I'll call you. I don't know. Tonight or tomorrow. What's happening, Miles? What kind of shrimp are these? Blue bolts. Blue bolts. They are blue bolts. And hold on. Let me just slide this over a little. The only bad thing now is I have to walk into the other room to set this up. Now, let me know how it looks on that side, because the reason why I started on this tank is because these are the new lights. The ones that are like a house lamp. You know, these are the commercial lights that I just got, and I'm not even doing anything to that. And I think those shrimp look incredible. You know, I don't have to dim it to make the substrate look right, to make the greens and browns look their color. Look at this guy. Look at this. Or is that a female? I do believe that's a female. Yep. She's like, give me that. What are you? I don't think. Do you see I'm pregnant? Give me this food. Look at that. She drug it all the way away. Can you believe? Oh my gosh. She just ruined the whole shot. Man, leave it to a pregnant blue bolt to screw things up. The little one's going, wait, look, we got a YouTube video going on here. Give it back. She's like, no. See, they're like fighting. Boxing it. Yes. Aqua balls. Yeah, Neocaridina. Love that stuff. No problem. Yeah, all right, John. Yeah, I went. First thing I got up, had a cup of coffee. Mike's box was upstairs. I put it upstairs, so it was right in my face, ready to go. So, you know, I don't like going anywhere unless I have more coffee in me. But I hurried up, got up, drove up there. And on the way home, I stopped off at the fish store because Lisa needed some erythromycin. So I stopped at the store and got it. I don't know where she lives. She said her stores don't have it. I don't know if they're out, can't order it, but she needed a box. So I bought her a box of Euro. So hung out in there. they put a little Amano order for tomorrow, so that's good. I can get rid of more of those Amanos so they're not beating up my fire reds. But what did I do? Oh, I did a big cleaning on. I did what me and Dan Slee were talking about in the Orange Eye Blue Tiger tank. There was a couple of them. I thought there was more than two, but I found two for sure that were black. So I pulled both out. I think one's a male, one's a female, which is incredible. And I put them over here in their own tank. So those are good to go. But I pulled out all the moss because there was way too much moss. And then, it has that samurai soil in it, so it's real easy to to vacuum. So I just went in there and vacuumed everything out of there and refill. I did about a 50% water change, but I mean, same TDS, temperatures all the same, so the water, everything's the same. So I just ran it back in there with airline and filled it back up. So yeah, I did a 50% water change. So they'll be loving life. Because getting all that crap out of the substrate, shrimp love that stuff. So all their poopies. Yeah, see, look, they're hauling it back forward. Now these shrimp, I don't know if they're getting ready to. Well, that one's Prego, I think, but. That's what I'm saying. Something's going on because this is my extreme blue bolt tank and they all lightened up. So something's going on. There's still some dark ones in there, but yeah, see, I think she's pregnant because she's flicking. But I think that could be what's going on as they're doing their little mating stuff. Fish Tropic, smash it. Did you go fishing today, Tropic? You got hard water, Miles? My water here is like border. I got like 98 to 102 TDS. I went and I did a big, huge water change on my cichlid tank today. And I went to check the pH, and the pH was like 7.2. I was like, what? So I went over there, put a bunch of pH up in it, and put some mineral. I have another jar of, salts that, it's by Brightwell. I had the Brightwell salts, for that big tank over there. I don't use my shrimp stuff. It's way too expensive. But so I put that in there, put some salt in it, the aquarium salt, because my archers are, they could be in, fresh water or salt water, but I like to have a little salt in there anyways, for them, make them feel a little better, so. Yep, did a big, huge water change on that today, and just tweaked her in. Smiley Aquatics, what up, what up? Anybody catch, maybe soak it first. Soak what? What did I miss? Or did I say something I can't remember? I'm enjoying your stickers too. Whose stickers? Oh, you got somebody's stickers? Oh yeah, oh yeah, Mike too. FT. Oh, Fish Whisper Miles. That's who you're talking to. Or Aqua Balls. I don't know who you're talking to. How to add more Dragonstone to a tank without killing shrimp. Any tricks? Any tips, Sir Brian? No, sir. As far as I know, take it out. Take the dragon stone out. Um, I don't have any tips or tricks to add more dragonstone. All the homework I've done says it's Sulawesi tank, but Neocaridina. See, here's the thing: is I didn't know what was in Dragonstone. I thought Dragonstone was a stone. Dragonstone is not a stone. Dragonstone is compressed like dirt, clay, and there's different types, but the other type can be petrified wood. So that's what I learned: petrified wood and compressed clay. It just depends on what you have. And then I went and looked at mine, and I could see they have veins through them, and you don't know what's in the veins. Jeffrey Watts, what's up? Welcome, welcome. You don't know what's in those veins, and that's what they were talking about, at least with the Sulawesi. But Sulawesi loves their stuff through the roof. But working on a new video about my Pinto Galaxy Fishbone. They don't do what I want. They never do. They never do. I have 4 archers, Miles. I have 3 archers, Aqua Balls. Cooper Cichlids, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, ain't seen you in 3 years. Mud, dirt, clay, yes sir, looks cool. Yeah, but don't want to kill my shrimp. Add new stones to it. Wanted to know how to place it without having any damage. Happy belated Father's Day. Happy belated Father's Day to you too, Mr. Coop. Cichlids. As far as I know, I don't want to say. I mean, I've had it in my tanks. But I just didn't know that it falls apart. And every time, all the information I get, they always say don't use rocks that you can, like LRB always says, because they say, how do I know if it's a good rock? And they always say scratch it on the concrete, and if it breaks down or leaves like a powder or a chalk, then it's no good. You don't want it because it could break down your water and you don't know what's in it. So Dragonstone is just that stuff. So it's, I don't want to say yes that you can do it. I want to say do it at your own risk. I took all mine out. I don't want to take the chance. Shrimp are expensive, especially Sulawesi. I don't want to take a chance with anything, so. Do you feed them crickets? My archers? Oh, yes. I feed them crickets. Live crickets. I feed them live mealworms, freeze dried mealworms. Frozen shrimp. I feed them. Everything that live. They love live crickets. But all my cichlids love all my big severums. Everything. They all love live crickets. I do it maybe once a month, go up to the store and get about, 18 of them or something, so. Don't, Miles, no more Dragonstone for crystal shrimp. Yeah, I don't, I'm just afraid. I don't, but they eat everything for me, Miles. Neos are fine. Brian, do you still sell Sulawesi shrimp? At this moment, well, I can get them. I mean, if you want them, I can have them sent to you. You just have to pay overnight. I'll be getting my Sulawesi Wednesday. I have Sulawesi, but I'm trying to get, I'm getting more. Not trying. I'm getting a larger order. But the thing is, Sulawesi travel. They're sensitive. So, it's like, right now is a good time because the hotter the weather, the better it is. You know, because they, you know, I have them right now in 82 degrees. The only tank I have that has a heater in it. So yeah, or is it 83 degrees that they're in? They're 80 something, under 85. But yeah, they're not the best travelers, but you have to overnight them. If you don't overnight them, you know, and these are homebred shrimp, so you know they were caught wild, bred, and that's what I get. They're the Dennerley Taiwan homebred Sulawesi. Do you have the water low so they can spit the crickets off? No. No. I don't have anything like. I just dump them in, close the lid. I have it. I don't know, a couple inches below. Um, but yeah, I don't go through all the stuff. Like I have the lids off a lot, and like I'll be sitting in my chair, and if they get hungry, they'll start spitting water out and hitting us with water and stuff like that. What is going on?
Hello.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
No.
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 Hello, everyone.
All right.
It's because they all do.
That's perfect. Not right now. I have to set up a tank for especially for that type of shrimp. Yeah, it's really easy setting it up for Sulawesi. It just I have 2 inches of crushed coral for 50% of the tank. I have a little acrylic wall I cut out my saw, and somebody adjusted my arms, and then the front of the tank has black sand, and the rabbit snails love that. They burrow through that all day long. They burrow in the crushed coral, but it's easier for them to burrow down into the black sand, and it just looks super cool because the whole back of it's all white and then the front of it's all black. You got some subwasher tang, suswasa tang. Nice. To get a lot of it, bigger the piece you can get, the better. Just grows better. If not, if they're smaller, it takes longer.
Because like mom or dad.
My carbon really dropped eggs last night. That is normal for first time, right? I got them as babies. What do you mean dropped eggs? She dropped all of her eggs? Did she molt and drop them all? Are they all connected to a molt? No, it's not normal for them to drop their eggs. I've never had a shrimp drop their eggs. Oh, it's a baby girl. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. What's up? She creeps up so slow, so I pet her. I didn't even know she was coming. She's so quiet. Hi, baby girl. Hi, guys. Oh, hi. Hey. Hey, guys. Hey. All right, Colt. I don't need you licking me. All right. What are you guys doing down here anyways? What? I'm not. Hey. All right, go on. Everybody, beat it. Go upstairs. Go on. Go upstairs. All right. Oh, hello, Lisa. I got your. Did you get my picture I sent you? I got your erythromycin. Stuff ain't cheap. $15 plus tax. $14.99 plus tax. Mr. Green, Aqua Walls, Fish Whisperer, Miles. I don't know. Just seeing a yellow pile of eggs on the substrate. Yeah. Nope. Are you sure they're shrimp eggs and they're not snail eggs? Do you have a tumbler? An egg tumbler? Yeah, I've heard of it when they molt. That's why you don't want to like on Mark shrimp tanks. You always, like if you go to do water changes, you really don't want to water change tanks that have pregnant females in it, due to the fact that a water change can trigger a molt. So if they molt, then I mean, there's possibilities that they can drop eggs. I've stress maybe for her to, if they are shrimp eggs, tumblers work. Oh yeah, tumblers work. YouTube it. YouTube DIY egg tumbler. I have a real one. I actually bought it forever and a day ago. It's glass. It's somewhere, unless it fell and busted. I got it somewhere, but yeah, it's over there. I'll go get it. Hold on. Yeah, here. Let me blow this up a little bit so you can see it more. But yeah, this is an egg tumbler. At least my egg tumbler. It's glass. I've had this thing for, I don't know, 2 years. They just hook the airline on here. You just set your, it's got a screen here and a screen here that you could take out and move wherever you want. So you hook it up, and wherever it best, flips your eggs at, that's where you put it. That's where you adjust it to. But that's all you need to do is adjust it, put it in an egg tumbler. But you can, just go on YouTube. If the eggs aren't dead, go on YouTube and, DIY an egg tumbler. It's nothing really. It's air pump, probably a little bottle or something. It's not that hard, I don't think. They're saddle, but they're still pretty small in size. I don't know, just seeing a yellow pile of eggs on the substrate. Huh. What else is in the tank? You don't have, do you have any bigger snails or anything? You don't have anything that would lay large amounts of eggs, do you? And what kind of shrimp are they? What color? A yellow pile of eggs. Are they Neocaridina? So I'm trying to think what shrimp could actually produce a yellow egg. Huh. I don't know. Yes, tumblers do work. Hey, and yes, I did. And thanks again for the meds when I get my next order. Oh, I didn't know if you sent it to PayPal or not. Because I gotta send you. So I got it written right up there. At least Prez, bacteria in a little bottle, pearlweed, mulberry leaves, and erythromycin. I have one like that too. Yeah, I got it. I got it from a guy that also sells shrimp. He lives in another state, and I don't know. You know how some businesses they find companies that have stuff, and they have little trinkets and stuff to sell that a lot of people buy. Like food trays and all sorts of stuff like that. So he had that, and I was like, ooh, because I thought to myself, I surely wouldn't want to have a $40-$50 shrimp die full of eggs and I don't have an egg tumbler. Heck no, I don't want to fall into that hole and be like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? I don't know. See, I put the other food in here. It's not my food, and they don't. I mean, they eat it for a while, but then see the snails come in and take over. So.
Oh, you have to be a moderator. Johnny, you can't fly. Like, can I be a moderator?
Assassin snail, and 2 autocinklus.
Wait, I can put you. Okay.
No.
Both of you guys can fly.
Well, I have no clue what autocinklus eggs look like. And I don't know if they go into caves to breed like like my bristlenose and assassin snails. I'm unsure about assassin snails too. I've always had assassin snails, but I didn't know that. I don't know if assassin snails lay clutches of eggs. Could be. Blue carbon Rilis. Oh, they could have blue carbon Rilis. Could have a yellow egg. Do you have dead shrimp? Do you have any dead shrimp? Smash it, crack sacks, get your cracks. That's my fish tropic. It's not the same without you not around. Or it's not the same with you not around. Little white eggs. Yeah, Tropic might know. Tropic, do you know if assassin snails, how they lay eggs? Are they like nearite snails, or do they lay eggs, or are they like what am I thinking of? The other snails I have, the rabbit snails. To where they have a baby? I don't know. No dead shrimp, and the saddled eggs are yellow. Yeah, well, shrimp can have colored eggs. They have it all the time. And blue can have yellow eggs.
Oh, wow.
I think autos do it similar to corridoras. Randomly spread their eggs. Well, if they randomly spread their eggs, then it's probably not a corridora. Or I mean, it's not as autosynclus. So just ask. This is my first shrimp tank, so I'm learning. No. Totally understandable. I'm just saying that your blue Rili shrimp. I think that's what you said. Blue Rilis. But they can have yellow eggs. Their little berries can be yellow. It's like snowballs have the whitest eggs ever. That's the reason I love those shrimp. Assassin snails look like chicken eggs. All right, so it's got to be shrimp. Yep, shrimp eggs. So you somebody kicked a whole clutch of eggs, but yeah, I mean, if they're still yellow and they're not discolored, they're probably still viable. Because they're sitting in the tank and the water is moving. But if it was me, I would for one, I'd do it to see if I could do it. And two, just think all those little shrimpies that you'll save. Some people would say, oh, well, I don't care. But I mean, look, if you can do it, then how is that not the coolest thing in the world? That just let you know that you can literally tumble eggs in a DIY thing and be successful. So, well, thanks, Tropic. Yeah, I seen you said that, but I wasn't sure you meant the assassin snails, because I used to have a ton of assassin snails, and I never saw them lay eggs, so they look like little chicken eggs. Yeah, but white eggs or brown eggs. Chickens do have multiple colored eggs. Oh, I got my hold on, I'll show you. I got my little my order. Hold on. I'm trying to grab it with my big fingers. I got my order from, I don't know if I told you. I know I told you guys. I went online and just goofing around on that Band app, and my buddy that I told you that makes that food that I don't order because with with being me having so many tanks, it's really expensive. And that's why he even laughs about it. He's like, why do you think I started making food? Because he's got a lot of tanks too. But anyways, I got my boost from him today. Even the little, what do they call it? Just the root, because I got a bunch of that. So who knows what they're going to be? I'm really excited. But he sent me his little bee pollen chunks. So, I wish I would have got his other stuff. But yeah, look at his stickers. He's got really pretty stickers. Let me show it to you like that. But you want some, he's got, my food's crazy sick, but this guy, he's got like, I don't know how many foods. I've used his food. He has, I'm just saying, he has stuff that, I don't have, I don't know how to make it. He's a chef. So like he has the food, like the snowflake, like you guys go pay all this money for these big, huge names of food to buy snowflake food. Man, when I got into the shrimp and I started getting expensive shrimp and stuff, he's got it. Comes in these beautiful bags, cut it open, grab that stuff, drop it in, it just opens up. It like grows like this, and they go nuts over the bean holes or whatever it is. And his food's really incredible. But he sent me too. The other one, I'm not gonna get it down, but he's sending little shrimpy stickers too. I'm like, no way. So I got 2 stickers. That one up there is Red Rili. This, I believe, would be a Black King Kong blue body. Yeah, and give me a sticker again. And little, boy, I wish I could get away with just giving that much food. A little taste test of bee pollen. But it's like, you send me that, but where's that at? I can't see it. What do I do is no. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, you send me that, but I keep big jars of bee pollen. It's from the health food store, all natural, premium quality. It expires September 2021. So, have that for quite a while. But yeah, so I like stickers. I wish I had a lot more stickers. Different. I got some stickers over there. It was funny. I ordered some stuff, and I got a Terry's Tanks, Brian's something. I don't know, but I need more stickers. But yeah, so so I got that order in. It's nothing. It's nothing to brag about. It was a bag full of really nothing. Like I said, it's more what is it called? Just ask. This is too late. The shrimp ate them this morning. Try to separate the eggs from the mold and put the eggs in the shrimp net. And put the shrimp net in front of oh, there you go. Yeah, the outlet of your tank. Yeah. Your filter, you could do it. Yeah, you could do it that way. I did that. I put them in a net and had the bubbles coming out of my filter going into the net, and that worked. My first thought was that they were the cats who laid them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't lose any shrimp, I don't know, kind of just feel lucky right now. This computer's getting hot sitting on this towel. I would just, just start to watch it a little more just in case. You never know. Oh, Don Cervantes, hey, what up, what up? Yeah, but that's what we're here for. Bring them questions in, because, we could sit and break it down and figure it out, and, because I've just never had a shrimp that I've ever seen. Hold on, I'm going to put this under here. I've never had a shrimp that I've ever seen release their clutch of eggs. So, I hear that, just like anything, stress, anything like that can cause problems, but I just never heard of anything like that happening. But that's what I'm saying. We all want to figure this stuff out together. So, what better way to do it than to sit here and figure it out together, and come up with the answer or something that we can kind of figure out is probably or possibly, what we're looking for. GRB Aquatics, good day, Detroit, and everyone. Hope you're doing well. We are. We hope you are doing well. GRB Aquatics also. So what's up, Don? Big Don. What's happening, my friend? How are you? How was everybody? How was you guys' weekends? I mean, I didn't see Don, I don't think. Did I see you at all this weekend, Don? You were like, I think I saw you like maybe once. I haven't, a lot of people, did the family, I came on here for a hot minute just for, people that, um, are like me, just wanted to come say hi for a minute and then take off and go finish doing family stuff. But, um, I like seeing a pregnant mama in my extreme blue bolt tank. That's what I'm saying. Something must be going. It must be a breeding thing, or they're. I don't know, because these shrimp are usually dark, 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 dark. So for them to lighten up. But yeah, no one. I mean, no one's commented. Do you guys think that this looks better? Because like I said, there's no. I'm not doing anything to the picture, so the video is the way it is now. Like the other side of the room has the fish tank lights on it, and you get the worst video all day long. It's horrible. The blues make it look like crap. It's always too bright. You got to tone it down, and I haven't done. All I do is turn the camera on. And this is what you see. That's what you get. That's with these new lights now that they're 5,000 lumens each. I have 2 per shelf. And now the other side, I'm going to sell all those lights over there, but I'm going to go buy new lights and change all those too, so everything's all the same color. I like it that much. I like it. Pumpkin King. Yeah, I worked 13 hours yesterday and missed out on Father's Day, then 12 today, and missed my daughter's birthday. What? That one shrimp is huge. Yes, there are. Well, it's a female. Yeah. See, Pumpkin King, I have an issue with that. I don't work on my kids' birthdays. Reason being is because it only happens once. So, I mean, if I have to work, I'll go in and work until like noon, and that's it. No. Boy, I'm gonna knock you out. You freaking me out like that, scaring me. Look at this kid sneaking underneath the towel. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Don't be messing with my chain. What are you doing? That's my chain, dog. Huh?
Mine.
What you got? Wedgie power? Captain Underpants?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, the huge shrimps are usually the females. She's prego too. Did you try the beef? Oh, no, I didn't try it. Crap. I told myself I was going to do it. Yeah, I forgot to try it. Man, and I fed all the tanks too. I'll do it tomorrow. Sure, I could put it in somewhere, but I would just hate for him not to eat it and then having to deal with that. I don't want to muck up my tanks. But yeah, dude, crap. I'm sorry. Cause I came down today's feeding day. So I wanted to feed them all before I came on the live stream. I'm like, get some live brines or get the baby brine. And then I came down here and the kids were fighting a lot, so they're arguing over video games. So I kind of lost my direction, and I just ended up feeding all the tanks. So, ooh, another female. What? I dropped it 2 cubes and now Toronto Aquatics. How are you? Is that an angelfish? Very cool. Pumpkin King came home to a dead crystal red today. Tested everything again. TDS is 179. pH is 6.1. Did you get my message that I sent you asking you if there's a bunch of bacteria and stuff in that tank? Because that looks like a brand new tank. You've been running the light in there and stuff 24/7. Get juice. You ain't that sneaky. I heard you this time. Sneaky Pete.
Tried to scare him again.
Yeah. But DMC Productions. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Pumpkin. It's we got that tank looks like you put it up yesterday. You've been putting that. You put that bacteria in there and run the light for 24/7 and squeeze a bunch of bacteria in there off of old sponges and stuff and put plants in there that are covered with bacteria and biofilm. I mean, not bacteria, but biofilm. My man from Miami. DMC, what's up, man? How do you get all that cool little zing, whoop, all those little noises on your videos, dude? Look, you don't come in here barely anymore, and you're just starting to make a bunch of videos, and I'm starting to get jealous because I turn your stuff on and I watch it. It looks like I'm watching Scooby-Doo. But I'm glad you're in here today. Good to see ya. Hi.
Middle finger?
Yeah. Is it different now that I'm not in there?
Yeah.
It's cool because it's open now.
And then you just go.
Yeah.
Oh, and it makes it look like Mark.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, I squeezed the sponge in and did the bacteria.
It's loading.
Oh no, I lifted that so it wouldn't get hot sitting on the towel. Sat for 2 weeks with the light on. I even put snails in it just to keep everything moving. Well, yeah. See, it might be the shocker thing, It's because you had that rock in there and it ran that pH up or ran your TDS up and everything, and it's the speed that it did it at. What? Okay, you see him doing this, right? Those shrimp is so awesome. Lefty 3213. What's happening, my brother? Thank you very much. Thank you. Minimum for Chris Russ 8 weeks plus water changes and ghost feeding. Yeah, he has my my immune booster. I mean my liquid bacteria though, my nutrifying bacteria. I do tanks in 4 days, 5 days, and they're fine. But he had a piece of coral in there that ran his TDS almost up to 200. He didn't know. All right, hey, come on. He didn't know that you couldn't have coral in a soft water tank. So I mean, it is what it is. So he took it out, and still, what did you say your TDS is at? Still didn't seem like it was massively high, but that's the thing is you're probably gonna have to 180. So what 180 isn't the end of the world. It's not horrible. The pH is good. I would just ride it out. Put some more of the bacteria in there. Put a milliliter of the liquid nutrifying bacteria in there. to you know, help it, because it didn't look like it had a bit of algae in it. Did you put 20 milliliters in it? Because that liquid, that nutrifying bacteria will, it drops pH, and it will, you know, it softens the water up, you know, putting it in there. So, plus it'll help, you know, start to grow biofilm and algae, you know, so, but you should have, you know, keep squeezing bacteria in there. Keep getting it out of other tanks. Because, like I said, that tank looks spotless. You know, keep squeezing it in there. Bacteria will not hurt them and only benefit them. And like if you got a bio bag, you know, a bag with stones in it, like out of a hob filter or something, drop that in there. Stick that in there. I do it all the time. It just adds all that extra bacteria, and they'll literally crawl all over it and just be picking at all the stuff that's on those stones. No, these are blue bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have extreme blue bolts and just regular blue bolts.
Yeah. Use Fritzime.
Yeah, and hello again.
I had to waste water when I changed water.
Hello again, friends.
The beer. Yeah, the beer. Yeah. Keep that. Yeah, keep it going. I mean, when you do your water changes, always put 1 milliliter in till the tank gets good and going. But I still do it, you know. Now I just kind of dribble it in. I just dump it in, you know, just do a little, like today when I just did the Orange Eye Blue Tigers, I did a 50% water change, you know, and that's a big water change, but it needed cleaned really bad. So I just put that in there, put some immune booster in there, and got my water to 152, I think, and or no, 142. Yeah. So I keep it around 150. So then I just put it all back in. So okay, I do have a ton I could put in from other tanks. All my filters have bags of bio rocks and lava. Yeah, put all that stuff in there, bro. All that's gonna do is make them super strong. Because, like I said, I don't know if you didn't squeeze enough in that tank, but you know, that's why I told you before, using the nutrifying bacteria, you know, you got to put a lot of, you know, I put a lot in there just to support them. Put a bunch of dirty plants in there, you know, take a sponge filter out of something and just drop the sponge filter in there, a dirty filter, and leave it. You know, leave it in there for, you know, 3 weeks to a month, and then that's it. You're fine. But that spike that you had, you might lose, you know, if there's any weak ones in there, you might lose one or two. So just keep an eye on them.
Hello.
Oh, Pumpkin King's in here now, Luke. He hasn't seen you yet. He'd say hi. Say hi to Pumpkin King.
Hey, Pumpkin King. Yeah, it's kind of laggy because we're only on this.
What do you mean, lag? Nothing's laggy. What's laggy?
Look, and I just see my hand.
Yeah. What about it? See?
It's going like it looks like that's like wiggly. Look.
Right. Well, because it's fast.
Whoa! Look. Wait. Look, Dada.
What? Yeah. Really dig these green ones. Yeah, green jades. Yeah, I love my green jades. They're having lots of babies. DMC, another squeegee video. Yes or nah? Thank you for the reminder. I've got a tank that crashed and never thought to put my bio balls into it from my other tank. Just been using sponges. Yeah, oh yeah, plants. A lot of times with my new tanks, I'll literally when I used to use plants. Why are you whistling all loud in my ear, dude? I'm trying to talk, and you're whistling loud in my ear. I'm gonna choke you out with that chain if you try it again. You understand me? Even with mosses and stuff, with tanks that are new, I'll go throw just a bunch of stuff in it, not even caring, because it's covered with, biofilm. Stop. All right, stop. It's funny, but I can't remember anything, and now you're doing that. I really can't remember. I'm gonna put a plug in it. Hey, Luke, Pumpkin King said.
Hi. That means hello.
Sure, Miles. Just don't freak out the arowana.
That means hello and whistles.
Okay, all right, Luke. Luke's the man waiting for you to upload your tank, buddy. Oh, do a video on Luke's tank? Yeah, well, we gotta wait for some plants to grow back. Yeah.
I can't.
Okay, all right. Stop. I can't hear. Yeah, he's a whistler, all right. Makes me nervous. Lost 2 from jumping. What? Arowanas? Yeah. Shoot, I lost 2 big ones from jumping. I lost 2 from catfish eating them.
Yeah, that we used to have.
Is moved. DMC, the arowana is moved. Got too bad. Oh, got too big. I'll be right back. Gotta go net some fish to move their tanks. All right, Lefty. Dude, now my tank is crazy dirty. Hey, but to them, it's heaven. It is heaven. Oh, yeah. I just literally took, the prawn that I got. I just took the 3 bags of stones tonight. Just did it for the first time. Took them out because they've been in there for, I don't know, ever since I set it up. What?
6 years. I can't.
Good. DMC, I used to take the lid off the tank and talk to him while I clean the lid. I earned the bond. Detroit wouldn't mind seeing the stainless tank again. Oh, it's down there now.
Yeah, it's down there now. Look. He said
what are you
something.
hitting me for? Stop. Not to me.
But
stop hitting me.
I can hit you if I want to.
Why you? Oh, you can hit me if you want to?
Yeah.
Why is that? All right, stop. Ow. 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 Brian's Instagram page. I was looking for him yesterday. I couldn't find. All right, stop.
Oh man, stop! You sound like that. Oh man, stop! Oh man, stop! Oh man, stop! I'm a baby.
What?
Man, stop! I'm a baby.
Uh, red ones. You're cray, dude. Miles the Fish Whisperer, you got some competition. We got a Shrimp Whistler. Yes, he is the Shrimp Whistler. Miles the Fish Whisperer, you got some competition. We got a Shrimp Whistler. I want to get some black Neos. Yeah, I'm sitting on mine for a second. They gotta finish having their babies over here. Cause see, Fish Whisperer, here's the thing is, stop, come on, it's the black ones over here. They're I didn't know they're black Sakuras. Well,
Sakura.
You're pushing it. It's not funny anymore. You know, they don't have anything but black shrimp. But these ones up here, they're the ones that are having my, the black rose up here they're making the Onyx. So I don't want to get rid of them just yet, because if they keep, you know, they have the gene pattern to make the Onyx, I don't want to get rid of those yet. So I actually don't want to get rid of either sets yet, because those I sold them off to down to, I don't know, maybe 20, and then these up here, I want them to all have their babies first, and because if they just keep producing the Onyx, then you know that's what I want. Yeah, my shrimp are all black. My Sakuras are all black. And then my black rose up here, they're black too, but a lot of them aren't black because they're the Onyx. Detroit, okay, for real, if you can whisper the intro to GNR Patience, Miles will do a cartwheel.
He can do a cartwheel. Send us a photo.
If he can, okay, for real, if he can whisper. Oh, if Luke doesn't know Guns N' Roses. Say, yeah, that's the song. That's the song that he said that Miles would do a cartwheel. So then you gotta go, I've been walking the street at night, just trying to get it right. I'm by the lake by my home. I see a turtle.
Bit of patience, that's it.
Oh, snap a turtle. Nice, Miles. Whistle meant whistle. Oh, he doesn't know Guns N' Roses.
You told me half of it.
Yeah. There's your mother. Nothing. He said, when Mama's going home. Tell him what? Oh.
What?
Tell him she eyebrowed me. You did? What did they say?
He's like, really? And I was like, oh yeah. Brian about ready to come in, and I said I was moving, and I was like, woo. And Brian said, you got something to say? And she's like, what? He's like, we browbeaten me for. You got something to say to me? She's like, no, I got the right. And I told him about like what happened, she's like,
Right.
Johnny's arm. I just told him that, Johnny was pulling on something he shouldn't have been pulling on. He was trying to stop. He wouldn't stop. So,
Luke grabbed him.
yeah, I said, I'm not saying that Luke shouldn't have grabbed him because he shouldn't have. They were both in the wrong. That's just
But this is our stuff. Nance's pool. He don't want to get broke. So.
Yep, and I said, because if something would have happened where Johnny would have broke it, I'd come to you. And you don't want to sell out the money for that.
Right.
How much it costs.
Right.
I said, and then, they're downstairs playing Minecraft. Johnny was crying about whatever it was. I said, I'm just letting you know, Brian is not putting up with it. I mean, we're not putting up with it. Brian's like, I'll shut it off. I'll shut it down. I said, Brian, Brian just raises his voice a hair. I think can be intimidating. So, that's just what's going on. He's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, well, I'm just letting you know. I don't want them saying whatever. I don't want them
Blowing it out of proportion.
Right. I said, because, most of the time at our house it's pretty chill. They kind of do what they want to do. And, I said, well, and then she showed her the apple thing. And that's like, you're drinking those apples? And Lexi's like, yeah. She's like, I buy them stuff and they just don't. But here they come home now with apple juice. And I said, well, maybe they like that one. I don't know. And then she's like, I said, yeah, they, tater tots, and not tater tots, French fries and grilled cheese at the house. And she looked at her and she's like, what kind of French fries did you buy? I'm like, I don't know, off-brand at Value Center. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, nope. And Johnny's like, I'm thirsty. And I was like, well, I'm letting you know, 9:15, they were on the pop, and at our house, that's a no.
Right.
I mean, he wanted.
Right.
But I was like, no. That's why they have apple juice.
Don't break that.
They can add anything, but no pop. All right, so here's the deal. What's this? Either I'm going to take a shower or you're going to take a shower.
All right. Sorry about that.
And we're back.
Yeah. Sorry, Shrimp and Aquatics. Do they sell Shrimp Forever food in the States? Shrimp Forever? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Here, let me see. Yeah, I've never heard of it. But that doesn't mean anything. Shrimps Forever Complete is a complete shrimp feeding containing all the essential minerals and nutrients that shrimp need. Consists of 100% natural ingredients that support health, color, and breeding. Says shrimpsforeverusa.com. Yeah, they sell it on Amazon. Baby shrimp food, 20 grams. Spinach shrimp food, 30 grams. I guess. Yeah, it looks like they do. Professional aquarium chemicals. Looks like they sell quite a bit of stuff. Bioadditive power, glucosamine, beta-glucan, and immunoglobulin, speed growth protein, baby shrimp food. Why is that what you use, Smiley? Pumpkin King, I like the snowball foods too. Snowball? You mean the stuff that puffs up? You want that stuff? That you need to contact that guy here in Michigan down by me. Look him up online. He's got incredible food for that. That's what I was saying earlier. You weren't on here. I got my order from him for my I ordered just a bunch of little rhizomes. Some boost rhizomes. But I got a lot for. I won the the Hawks. It was the opening bid of Gunner. Hey, Gunner, leave her alone. It was an opening bid of $5, and I just put. It was at $8, so I put $10 up there and won it. But I mean, it wasn't anything big, but it was probably like nine or 10 pieces. But some of them are just the root, just the rhizome. So, I just drop it in the tank and leave it, and it should just start growing plants on it. Danikin, what's uppy? This DNC, I have the lighter between my lips. Can eat nice grits on the boost. Oh, Dance Lee, what's up? Yeah, it was the guy over here by me, Meadowview Aquatics. I'm sure you've heard of him, Dan, since you're you go on that Band app. But he's over by me here, and he was on Band just selling some stuff and selling a bunch of little chunks of stuff, and it was super cheap. And I thought, what the hell? I'm not $30 in on one little plant, so let me get the stuff and see what happens. It's soybean. Yeah, soybean. His stuff is incredible, guys. I'm telling you right now, if you don't have a bazillion tanks, and it's not bad. I think it's like $10 for maybe 30 grams, one bag. Like he has this. Gosh, I can't think of it, but he has like something that like it's for the immune system. Then the snowball stuff. Like a humate food, and the dude's a real chef, a big, a chef. If you look him up, he's wearing a chef jacket. I know anybody can put it on, but he's literally a chef, so he knows foods, and a guy in that type of work, that line of work, he can get like good foods, like stuff that we're like, man, where do you get something like that? He probably has it in restaurants, and he has easier ability to find stuff, and he probably pays nothing for it. So the growth food, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't, it's kind of like I don't know. It's what do they call that? Like elixir water or something. I don't know. I mean, you want to speed up the growth of your shrimp, turn up a heater. It's like, they'll grow faster. I don't think it's worth money to buy food that supposedly makes your, I mean, if it's a growth food, so they're saying, what, did it make your shrimp grow faster? Well, I mean, like I said, just turn the heater on. It'll be cheaper. Just ran out of it, but yeah, he got he sent me his what is this bee pollen, little chunks. I was said earlier, if I could get away with just giving somebody that little bit on an order, but yeah, when I first started dealing with him a long time ago, I can't remember what I bought off of him, but I think it was a plant. Sometimes he has good little physidins and stuff, but you know, he sent food and I saw it and I was like, what? But yeah, I talked to him the other day and I told him, I said, yeah, I talk to people about your food on the YouTube channel and tell them the only reason I don't buy off you no more is because I can't afford to feed, over 50 tanks with, food that, it's expensive. And he's like, well, yeah, why do you think I started making food? Because I couldn't afford it either anymore. So that's why I told him, I said, I make food too, but I don't know how to, he makes it like the big name companies make it. So I don't know. You put that snowflake food of his in there, it sinks right to the bottom and then it'll just start to grow, Then it opens up and they go nuts on it, man. It's his food. He's got really, really good food. I get the raw bean and bake them, shell them, feed them. So you raw beans. I don't use heaters. Well, no, you put a heater in, your shrimp will start to grow faster. That's why, they even say, you don't need heaters, but if you use heaters, it speeds up their metabolism and it speeds up their life cycle. Yeah, kick that sucker on around 72, 74 degrees and you'll see a tank start to take off, maybe even 75. But usually for breeding, it's good around 72. So I love trying new foods. I got some cheeseburger and the cherry shrimp. Love it, but not the other shrimp. See, that's the thing. That's that's why I try to tell everybody. I don't buy the big name foods. I've tried them. That's why I try to tell you guys when you watch. I have all these foods around here. But how many times do you see me saying, well, hey, I'm going to use this food or I'm going to use this food? What do I say? I have all this food from Taiwan, like right here. I have Taiwanese foods, I just ran out of the other stuff. I've dumped both bags into the container, but I have this Taiwanese food and then I have my food. And then I use the bug bites. I don't use nothing else. I'm not saying that every shrimp eats this, but every single shrimp eats my food. Every single shrimp. The whole shrimp room eats my food. But this is the other Taiwanese food that I use. And they've been eating on this. I've been live for an hour, 24 minutes. I'll just sit over here and eat all day till the pad's gone. Snails like it too, but they'll sit over here all day. Patrick Polson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Back in a minute, Dan says. Alrighty. I have heaters in my tank. Fish Whisperer Miles said. What's up, Patrick? Patrick, did I ask you before where you live, what state you live in? Did I happen to do that, Patrick? I don't think I did. I just like to know where people live because there might be times where I might need something from like maybe your neck of the woods. Please check video resolution. Current resolution 1220 which is not optimal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. I don't know why that's saying that. current resolution which is not optimal. Stream current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend it uses a stream of 1,000 kilobytes per second. Oh, stream status is good. Yeah, 40-gallon heater, 29-gallon tank. He sounds Dutch. I don't remember. I live in Denmark. Aha! You know where I am, Detroit. Yeah, you're in Pennsylvania. You're in my favorite state of the whole world. Well, can't say my favorite because I haven't been around the whole world, but the place that I love to go more than anything. Got to get more than 20 likes. Smash that. Oh, we don't even have 20 likes yet? Jeez, oh, Pete's. Oh, we got 18 viewers right now. Woo! It sure'd be nice if we could get 20. Oh, look at that. 1919. Ah, look at that. Hey, that's your new lotto number. I'm in the jungle, baby. We're in the jungle. Yes, if you haven't hit the like button or the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. That would be really, really cool. If you want to be my lover. Oh, concurrent viewers, 20. Likes, only 19. Come on, somebody hit that thumbs up. Hit it, baby. Hit it. He says, I'm in the jungle, baby. Shows 20 likes on my screen. Yay! Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Oh, yeah, 20 likes. Concurrent viewers, 19. Yeah, I like that. It's not bad on a Monday. I watched Mark Shrimp Tanks. Oh, man, I felt so bad. I was watching Mark Shrimp Tanks. You know, I give that guy so much credit. Talk about that guy so much. I shouldn't have to, but I just felt like I wanted to give him some money today. And I've never done it before, so it said, put in your Google account password. I couldn't remember. And I was going to the post to take Mike Green's package up. I couldn't remember it. I was like, oh man. So I'm gonna have to wait till his next one. And yeah, Spice Girls, yeah, I don't know, vote on it. Yeah. I sing all the silly shit. This the Blue Bolt tank beat. Yeah, it's actually the Extreme Blue Bolt tank, but they're like all becoming Prego, so I don't know. You know, the light's bright, so they're not. This is the new light too, Dan. So I don't have any buffers on this light or nothing, but the substrate's brown like it should be. The greens are green. The wood's brown. You know, everything's the color it should be. But there's, you know, the shrimp have 5,000 lumens beaming down on them, so it might be a little bright on them, but let me turn the image setting on. Yeah, run with that. There you go. That's better. But yeah, I haven't done nothing to it. I like these lights a lot. They really do work. I mean, I like them better than the fish tank lights. So that's what I'm saying. I'm going to get rid of all my fish tank lights. I was up at the local fish store today getting Lisa's medicine for her tank, and I was telling the guys up there with the weight body, that I wanted to sell them, and they told me to bring some Amanos up tomorrow and to come up and talk to them about the lights. So But yeah, I really, I mean, just I don't know. The color looks nice from a fish tank light. It really does. But I don't know. I have something with, there's something with a light bulb, the softer, I don't like that bright white, the blue stuff. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of them kids that got them little race cars that put those headlights in their car, and you're driving down the road and you get beamed in the eyes with these super bright headlights that are blue. That's what those tank lights remind me of. So yeah, I'm gonna sell them all. Well, you got to figure I got. I mean, if you had to buy those lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's just over $1,000 in 9 lights over there. So I didn't pay that much, so that's why I'm not going to charge that much. And plus it's electronics. So it's like electronics are like, when you go to sell electronics, it's always like half. But I've only owned them like 6 months, some less than that, some like 2 months or a month, but month and a half. So yeah, I want to get rid of all those and put all these commercial lights on, these LEDs that are 5,000 lumens instead of the fish tank lights. Better now for sure. Yeah, see, it's just, I think it makes the shrimp look so much prettier. It just is. I think so. I think the light is way better than a fish tank light, for what I do. But like I was trying to tell him at the pet store today, I was like, look, fish tank lights look great. But when you go to video it, that's where the problem comes in. I see, what am I trying to say? I've come to find out that those super bright fish tank lights are crap, and then I can't turn it down because if I turn it down, I'll get that bad flicker. So I'm kind of stuck. So it's like, well, what would I rather have? A light that I don't have to worry about, that I can video like I am now and it looks incredible, or something that looks like crap. I mean, but it looks good when you look in the tank. The lights grow the plants incredible, all this stuff, it's just like, I don't know. So instead of worrying about it, I'm just going to get rid of it. And here's the other thing. That's really cool. I have 9 lights over there. So that means I need 9 outlets. These lights here you can chain them. So one plugs into the other, to the other, to the other. You can do 17 all together. So I can do all 9 lights over there, plug them all into each other, and just plug it in once. Boop. I'll have to go and turn every single one of them on, but I'll only need one plug. You know what I'm saying? And that's the cool part of it. And I was even thinking, if I opened them up and did a little R&R on them, I could make it to where the power would go through, but I could actually make it to where it's like one huge light. So I shut one off, they all shut off, because all the power would go off. I shut one off and disconnect a continuous hookup, because that's what it is. There's a continual hookup from the plugs, plug to plug to plug to plug. There's a constant hot. Well, if I get rid of the constant hot, then I can turn them on and off by one. So, but yeah, these lights, and they're way cheaper. That's why another thing I didn't really emphasize when I got them. A fish tank light, like my Aqueon Optibright Maxes, they're like I think they're like $149 or something for a 4-footer. These 5,000 lumen lights at Menards, $24.99. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I'm getting out of all that crap. So But yeah, I'm just switching it up. I saw Priscilla in here. Priscilla, what's up? Ooh, looks like fire. What light is that? They are you pulling my leg, Priscilla? Do you like see your shrimp food review? Question to everyone. This is just an idea I have. Do you like to see shrimp food reviews? Could be new content for my channel. That's why I asked first. Well, I mean, if you do shrimp, you gotta figure if your subscribers want to see. I don't do like reviews. I just tell people. Well, the thing is I'll feed all my tanks and I'll go around and show everybody. But uh, I mean, I can feed all my tanks with my homemade food, and every tank will be eating it. So, I mean, my plecos eat it, my prawn eats it. Every shrimp I have eats my homemade food. But I could go get big brand name right over there, and they won't all eat it. The stuff they're eating right now, I fed every tank the same food that they're eating right now. And there's probably maybe, I don't know, maybe one or two that are, they'll eat it later when they're starving, but when I throw it in there, they don't go after it. Now, if I throw my food in there, they go after it like mice and cheese, so I don't really do, I bring product review. I try to do reviews on stuff. So, and my opinions on it, because look, like my substrates, I bought 4 substrates and did it before I really started doing videos. I did all the, I put substrates in the tanks and tested them and, seen what held a pH really good, what didn't hold a pH really good, just all sorts of stuff like that. So, I mean, that was big. Then the filters, with me selling the sponge filters, what filters work really good compared to other ones. Now I'm on lights. So it's what lights work really good, and prices, so I mean, it's up to you, but really there's not really a review in my opinion. I mean, you'd have to have, and then here's the other thing. I don't really do a review because I don't want to talk bad about somebody's food. I don't know. I'm not one of these channels that don't care. Here's what I like to do. I like to put things out there that do work and that I know that works. So like I said, my buddy, well, I won't even say that. The guy that I deal with at Meadowview Aquatics, Joe, the guy makes incredible food. I make food, but I don't make food like him. I don't have that skill. You buy my food, every shrimp will eat it. You buy his food, I don't know. I haven't used it in a long time. You probably get, 97, 98%, but I don't know if he's changed ingredients. I don't know. All I know is his stuff was good when I used to buy it. But I'd rather not talk bad about somebody's, substrates and stuff. Who cares? I mean, they're dime a dozen. Those companies, it doesn't matter what I say, they'll never, I don't care if I crapped on it all day long. They'll just keep popping it out. People will still keep buying it. But it's like, food companies, within the shrimp industry, I don't want to say, hey, this is garbage. So more or less what I try to do is just put out there what I like and why, and show why it works. Do you breed the Amano shrimps? No, I do not. I don't know. I was thinking about it, but it's, it's an added, job, I should say, because I do have 52 tanks that I have to take care of, feed, clean, fill up with water, do water changes, and I try not to, me having the tank in there with the super red Savrums in there, I did that for my wife. If she wanted to do it, fine. I'm really excited that we've done it because, to see the babies growing is pretty incredible. the plecos, plecos are, I can make money off of them, and I'm starting to haul them to the pet stores. They're, the fish stores, they want them, because it's hard for them to get, So, like when I was at the fish store today, they had a tank of little baby archers. I was like, whoa. And I mean, they're like, I think he said $40 for just regular arches. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, oh, wait a minute. You guys have to pay for all the shipping and stuff. He said, yeah. So what normally you would pay $20 for an archer, a baby archer, now they're doubled. And that's not even a clouded archer. So you'd probably pay, maybe $50 for a clouded archer, but anyways, yeah, I don't think I want to breed them because then I have to get the water, work on water solutions, get it to a certain place, where they'll breed at, la-di-da, all this stuff. I don't want to. If I had 10 tanks, yeah, it'd be cool, something I could do and say, hey, look, I did it. They bred, but my main concern is right now is like mixing shrimp. I'm starting to get into that. Dan's helping me with that. I just pulled out the black orange-eyed tigers out of the orange-eyed blue tiger tank. I pulled those out, separated those today, so it's like now I want to start working in the room with what I have. But the Amanos, I just more or less, I really just want to sell them and get rid of them. So I got 25 at the fish store tomorrow. I got to take in. It's, I just want to sell. I got them because I thought people would want them, and no one's saying that. And so I'm just going to dump them and get rid of them. It's, there's a lot of stuff that I have that no one, comments on. So it's, I'll just, certain things I just won't carry, it is what it is. I mean, I didn't even sell a shrimp all weekend long for Father's Day weekend, 20% off. Not one shrimp was sold. So it's like, other people are like, I don't know, just giving shrimp away. So it's, I won't do that. That's just, I don't know. I can't do that. I can't see myself just, giving them away for nothing. So, but yeah, it's Lefty. Nope, haven't heard anything. Her Amano is kind of a pain in the butt to breed because of the water requirements. All right, Priscilla. Okay, well, it's Jesse from AC Aqua. That won't the picture if you just want to contact. Listening while fighting airline. How are you, Priscilla? Hey, Streetwise, what's happening, brother? Yeah, I'm backing up right now because to see if I missed anything. I hate missing stuff. I just did a food review at Smiley Aquatics. People seem to like it, but ask some people at the end of the vid if they'd be interested. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Ask your people, your subscribers if that's something they'd want. Like I said, I don't do, because I mean, to be honest, this is why I try to tell everybody is you can't. I mean, if you take, 5 foods and you feed one food one day, another food the next day, another food the next day, you didn't do nothing. I mean, because the thing is, I mean, if you go 2 to 3 days, or if you go every other day, shrimp foods you guys don't have in the States. Lisa Perez, yes, I need one. I have plants. How much you want for one? I need a light for my 20. Oh, for your 20 long. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Yeah, I was just backing up. Well, I'll have to see what you want because I have fluvals and I got aqueons too. So But the 20 longs, the ones I got right now, there's not even a remote. You use your telephone. That's real cool. Use your phone, download the app, and boop, boop, boop. You hook it all up and everything right on your phone. But yeah, that's when it comes to food, you can't. I mean, unless it's my food, you can't just go and drop food in a tank and expect them just to start smashing it that day and then go, well, they liked it or they didn't like it. Food really doesn't work that well that way that I've seen with shrimp. They usually like it to be fed a couple times. Maybe a few times, like a week's worth, before you can actually really make an honest assumption. Because, if you feed them one food all the time, mainly or a couple foods, they're used to just eating that. And then you go bring them some other stuff, like these Taiwan foods, I remember when I first brought Mucha food here, they wouldn't even touch it, wouldn't even look at it. I was like, man, this is, it's good food. This is what these big breeders use, and the stuff that's in it, it's got to be really good. And so, ooh, I guess it's working. Hold on. And so, I gave it a little while, and now, like there we go, that's better. 98% of the shrimp will eat it. Oh, I hate that freaking. I think I might be losing some air pressure out of that cheap son of a bitch. So hold on, please. Hold on, please. So yeah, I mean, it takes time. You got to do it over a length of time. At least that's what I've come to learn. But a food that you drop it in, they go nuts on. I mean, that's a no-brainer. That's something you could bring your people real fast. It's probably something they'd be glad to hear. Because that's what I'm saying. I don't know how many times I bought big branded name foods and I went to go feed it and the shrimp wouldn't eat it. I was so pissed. So pissed. Like I would contact the people that I bought it from. I'm like, your food sucks, even though they're not the ones that made it. But they sell it, and it's like you sell it because, whatever reason, but it sucks, and now I'm like, well, maybe it's not their problem, and maybe I should, give them a hard time when they're not the one, but it's like, if you sell it, no, man, is this not going to do it? Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, there we go. That one went in. I think one of my connectors here was blowing air out. Slowly. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do food, do it that way. But just make sure that you put it, you put a lot of time in, video it, on days that they really like it, and then like I remember when I only had 42. Well, I had more tanks, but only so many were full at the time. I'd have some, get ready to put shrimp in and stuff. But, let's say out of 40, I would have like 35 that would eat a certain food, and I would feed them all. And then I go around 10 minutes later, 15 minutes later, I count every tank that's eating and every tank that's not. So that's my opinion. If you got tanks that don't eat, that aren't eating it, and you haven't fed them for a day, so they should be eating and they're not, then that food, there's just not something in it that, attracts them and, they're what they need or what they want, because anybody can make a food. Anybody can make a food. It's, it's like our food, it's kind of like, here's something dumb, but if, it's kind of like, chili dogs. I mean, people swear by hot dogs at a baseball park, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. It's just some people like certain stuff, so you go with shrimp, you want every shrimp to like it. So you want everyone in the baseball field that's watching the game to eat hot dogs, you know, at that baseball game. And you want everyone in the world to say that hot dogs at the baseball game are the best hot dogs, because then everyone will eat them all the time. So it's I don't know if you understand where I'm trying to go with this, and I'm probably just lagging on, losing viewers, but yeah, you can do it. But I don't know. I try to stay away from it. Like I said, I just push things that I know that work because I don't want to badmouth anyone else that's out there trying to make a buck or companies. But like I said, I'm nobody. I'm just a guy, trying to, make a life out of something. So, it's not my place to badmouth it. I'll give you my opinion, but, like they say, they're like assholes. Everyone's got them. So, it's just up to, I guess the person who wants to buy it. I love my Amanos at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Sorry about not buying anything this weekend. I had an unexpected expense coming up. No. Please do not. Look, dude, I could care less. You come on my channel. And you're always positive. And, that's my main concern is that, I could care less. Do I want to sell stuff? Yes. I don't have to sell stuff on every little itty bitty holiday there is. It's just, I wouldn't turn it down, but, it's, I don't know when that would, but yeah, don't say you're sorry. Hey, it is what it is, bro. It's called life. I was just saying I was surprised, but that's what I'm saying. If some people are running discounts that you can't beat, then I can't argue with them. Let me move the camera. I'm like filming snails. I hate snails. Ooh, they make me want to puke. All that moss. think somebody was asking me about these a little bit ago. I think somebody's asked me about these a little bit ago. So here's that damn hair algae that I'm battling. But that's one of the tanks. That's one of the 3. It's getting way better. Okay, what? Hi. Oh, boo. Hi. What you doing? Huh? What you doing, big boy? Huh? What you doing? Hi. Oh, good boy. Good boy. You're a big boy, huh? You daddy's big boy? Yeah, go ahead and lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't have nothing, dude. What? Lay down. I'm not going to sit. No, I'm down here working. I'm not going to sit and scratch your tummy. Taste the nuts and honey. It's a honey Amano. It's honey nut Cheerios. Them red King Kongs, yes, they are. These be red King Kongs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't want to throw this away. I want to save it. Smiley, aquatic set lefties, Repashy, superfoods. Yeah. Jello. Jello. They also make good food for shrimps and fish and even reptiles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a Repashy guy. I don't, not saying it don't work. I'm just not in, I don't know, feeding, like I said, Jello. It breaks up and, go all over the place, messy. So you'd actually have to feed them a real small amount. Let me tweak this in. Hi, Mr. Amano. How are you? Oops. You're a little fuzzy right now. Yep. Can't stand algae, boy. It's like these guys are all gonna retreat. I mix it up and then cut it into little chunks and like sort of a jerky. That is one nice looking Amano, nice and plump. You wanna come live with me, little guy? You can join my Amano gang. I got a whole tank of them looking for a home. So I said my LFS at the corner told me to bring in 25 of them tomorrow. So that'd be 75. I bought 100. I got some in some other tanks. I think like 2 died. So funny how sometimes they come out super light red like that. I have an extreme red King Kong nail like that. Yeah. Oh, the white one like that? Are you talking the white-tailed one like that, Dan? Nah, back right. Just left screen. Trying to push this little one of these connectors I got. I stuck a piece of wood in there, and that's why I had hooked up over there, not thinking. I think that's what it was leaking air. I don't want to throw it away. I mean, so I just try to push that. It's like a toothpick wood type deal. If I could just push it down and snap it off and shove it out the end, then I'll be able to keep it. Almost all light red, just a back bar. Oh. Oh yeah, I think remember I thought we found a couple in there that were like that. So I pulled that one out, to put over there to breed it. Them shrimp still haven't done anything. I checked them today in that basket over there. They still haven't done anything. I was thinking about taking them out and try again later, or I don't know what to do with them. But they ain't doing nothing yet, so I don't know. Ten viewers. Have you fed bloodworms to any tank skin? No. No, sir. All right, I gotta go for film for a little bit. I'll be back if you're still there. Go for film for a little bit. 5% on battery. Yeah, no, I haven't done the bloodworms since I just did that little bit that day. Because when I was talking to Fish Whisperer, he mentioned feeding them the baby brine. I have baby brine, but I haven't fed them that either, and I didn't know if baby brine would do the same thing as bloodworms. So I was like, but I want to feed it to him because I'd like to see him eat it. I'm just not sure that it'll do the same thing as bloodworms do. But this picture sucks. shit out of my hand. Great, really? Oh, that's not a light glare. That's actually, I think, a scratch in the tank, or I don't know, a wear mark. I was looking at that the other day, trying to clean it. I was not able to, so I didn't. Let me get a little closer. Get a little closer. If there is a draw. Cool. I can't believe you're laying right here. I can't get up. Ooh. Ooh. Really, a disgusting worm. Oh. So small. What is this? What's all this? All right, I'll do the bloodworms. Yeah. Not sure on brine, but the frozen bloodworms, they sure do love and tends to get them that protein boost. Leah Jet, what's up? I fed them it when I told you, and 3 cubes when I reminded you about it. The brine that, oh damn, oops, I forgot, lol. Your shrimp be cool, everyone be nice to each other, be right back. Alright, boy, that was a long text. Leah Jet, what up, what up? Battery clear, pull clear, no, what? Pull 4%, got to go, but I'll be back. Alright. Mike Green. Man, I just can't get a good angle here today, can I? You don't realize how many scratches your tank has until you actually put up. Well, I mean, this tank is so old. 30, 50 years old. Yeah. This one tank. Easy 50. Yeah, try that for a little bit. Yeah, there's 2 pregnant females in here. What is that shrimp bringing down around the mountain here? Oh, look at that! Stole a piece of food and brought it all the way back to the feeding tray. This is the only tank that I still have a feeding dish in, and I use it. It's just silly that I use it, but I do. It's a ball, a lid from a ball jar. I kind of sell them, but yeah, it's from a jar from forever and a day ago. But they sit in that lid, so I mean, it looks classier than a glass, a petri dish. So at least to me. But yeah, so this tank is now on the floor. Well, not on the floor, but it's on the bottom. It's on the bottom rack due to the fact that the 2 tanks that this one and the other 15, which has the red Pintos in it, they were up top, and the amount of room that 215s were taking up, once I squeezed everything over, I was able to put 3 10s up there. So yeah, that's now on the lowest level of the shelf, the bottom shelf, and yeah, there's still loving life, and it's all good in the hood. So, but yeah, look, just swimming around carrying that food, will not let it go. They're just little piggies, man. It's like, nope, I'm not letting you have it. I'm keeping it. That is it. Ain't doing it. So it's like, it's just yeah, these guys are comical in here. And like I said before, what are we on? So the initial mother I bought had her offspring. Then those grew up, and they finally had babies. Those babies have grown up. There's one of them right there, a smaller one. And now there's 2 pregnant females in here. I've had these shrimp for a year, and this will be the 3rd. Well, the initial mother bred, she had the babies. I bought her pregnant, so her her birthing. I mean, I don't know if you really count that. Then they've only given birth once since then. So it's been a really slow tank. But, I only had one adult in here when I started, and it was the mom, and she had all the babies. So I had to wait for those babies to mature and then get to a point to where um, they were ready to have babies themselves. And um, then they had one batch, and that wasn't that long ago. Maybe I don't know, a few months ago. And now all of a sudden, two of the females are in there pregnant. I was so excited when I saw that. But yeah, I had to move them down. So now I have 8 tanks. And now I just have to work on that bottom level. Yeah, it can be really weird when they get stagnant for a while. Well, I understand why when I first got it, because the female is all I had. She had the baby, so I had to wait for them to grow up. And then they grew up, and I'm just like, what's going on here? When are we gonna have babies around here? And then finally they had babies, and now before I moved it, I saw that there was 2 pregnant females in it. I was like, ooh-wee. So any day now, we'll be seeing those little itty bitty red and white spots moving around. But once this tank really starts to go, then I can actually start to remove some of the shrimp that I don't want to go that route. Excuse me. When it comes to fancy red tigers, I'm a white. I like predominantly white with red stripes. I'm not a red with white stripes. I'm a white with red stripes. So I like it when they're covered in white and you can just see the red coming out, in stripe patterns. I don't like it when it's not my taste when they're more red and they have like white stripes. I don't like that as much. So once this tank really starts to take off, then in my Resta tank, I'm going to hey, Cichlids 23, yo. Then I'm going to start to move them into the Resta tank and, probably sell them for the first time out of this tank and just work on what, like I said, the ones I like are the white ones. So now it's the same thing with the DancingMan with the DancingMan that I have. I like the white. I'm not tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. Maybe hungry. I like the white with the black. See, that's what gets me about the DancingMan. To me, it looks like their tiger stripes come from the bottom up. I'll take, all white with the black stripes coming up. That's what made me fall in love with those shrimp. I just love those DancingMan. So I got to start breed those and start working on those. Hopefully they breed really true, but I don't know. With my luck, I'm sure everyone's going to say, "Oh hell no!" But my buddy said they do really good. So, and as you see, I do not. I mean, this is a front view. Oh, look, there's a pregnant mama right there. There she is. This is a frontal view tank. So, I don't clean the sides. I leave that for food for them. So I'm sorry if you guys see all the algae spots and stuff. This tank, I clean the front of it. That's it. Because usually I view from the front, but now that it's on the bottom, there's actually a bar that's in the way of actually viewing it really nice. So, but it's all right. It's all right for now until I figure out what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, see, she's prego. She's spaghetti. Look, and then like everybody takes off, and we're out of here. And they must not like her, or she's very demanding. She might be the queen bee, and nobody wants any chores, so they're all like, "I'm out of here," or they ate all the food and they don't want to get yelled at by Big Mama, Woo Woo, Woo Woo. Nothing's prettier than a pregnant shrimp. Jeez, look at that belly. This is round as a box of Cheerios. Look, out the picture she goes. You son of a bejeezers. But that Fissidin right there, that's really nice. I showed you guys the name of it a long time ago, but that sucker just grows real nice. It's just creeping all up into the... See, it's going all over the wood. I think I paid like, I don't know, I won it in a thing. I think I paid $25 for it or something. That sucker's like quadrupled in size. I was thinking about taking clippings off of it and getting it to grow some more since, you know, this is the only tank I have it in. You know, I need to... Yeah, look, just hoarding the food. Mom came through, didn't give her shit. Cichlids 23. Smashing a bowl of cereal. I'd be listening for 5. Well, make sure you hit that thumbs up while you're eating your cereal, son. Smiley quacks. I'm going off. Adios, amigos. Adios, compadre. Yep, good to see buried females in there. That tank looks like it's about to pop off. Yes, sir. You should definitely propagate to other tanks. Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I've never done it yet, and I've never seen it anywhere else. So, but that doesn't mean anything. I really don't look for anything. But it's got like that stuff that's grown, and it's not hair algae. It's another. I don't know what the heck the name of it is. It's got like little balls on it. It's like little hair with these little balls on it and stuff. It's not an algae. I don't know. Maybe it is, but you can like grab it, pull it off, and you know it's like a thicker. I don't know what. I don't know. I know you'd know what it is. Fish Trizopic. What's up? Look, lost 10 viewers. Boy, did everything get boring or people got to work tomorrow? It's 10 to 12 probably. Hopefully the first of the two. Yeah. Let me see if there's any other tanks I can move to. But yeah, there's 2 pregnant females in here. Hopefully more, but yeah, I'll have to do the stuff. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. If you want to be my lover, Man, lost another subscriber, boy. Hey, that's all that crap that went on the other night. That's what I'm saying. I lost 3 subscribers over that crap the other night. And then today it went up back to, I was at 382. I went to 379. And then this morning, or I got up today, I was back at 380. Now I'm at 379. Boy, oh boy, I tell you. Just can't win for losing, boy. Those would be um, man, I hate this. I don't know where to find the. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's why. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Um, making some brine shrimp bladderwort. What? Oh, bladderwort. Yeah, is that the string with the little, yeah. Where does that come from? Bladderwort. Yeah, is that what it? How do you know so much, Dan? Jesus. I'm trying to see if that's what it is. Yeah, it's like hair with these little spots on them, or these little like balls on them. Carnivorous plants and family. The bladderwort genus can distributed species of plants by small hollow sacs that actively capture and digest tiny animals such as insect larvae, aquatic worms, and water fleas. Really? It's what it's called? Yeah, it can come in with plants if you can remove what you can of it when it pops up. The traps can kill shrimplets, from what I understand. Oh, really? Yeah, I usually pull it out. Yeah, I didn't know. It started like growing in a corner, and yeah, it's only in a couple tanks. But how do you get rid of it? I mean, can you peroxide it? You know, spray the plant down and like kill the traces of it, or what? I think that lady was doing for you to lose subscribers. Yeah, it could come in with plants if you can remove what you can of it when it pops up and traps can kill shrimplets from what I understand. Yeah, it's here. Let me see if I can show you the, you know, what it looks like. I mean, you can see it more just. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. I don't know if it's bladderwort. I don't know. Hold on. I can't even see if that's coming in clear. See if I can tweak this. Nope. Hell no. Oh wait, I'm zoomed in really close. Yeah, see that stuff down low? Oh great, I'm not gonna be able to freaking tweak it down real low. But I don't know if you. It just looks terrible. But autofocus can't see a damn thing. Yes, there you go. See them little ball things on there? It's like a hair algae, but it has those little balls on it. Pretty sure the name is correct, but yes, it's the stringy stuff with the nodules that are the traps. Oh, when you propagate that moss, careful. You don't move any of it out with it. Careful you don't move any of it out with it. How do you get rid of seed shrimp in a guppy tank with plants? Guppies. Don't feed your guppies. They'll eat them all. Guppies will take care of it. Yeah. Cut back feeding a bit. Yep. Nope, nothing like that. It's really hard to separate. Moving it all, but yeah, just keep removing what you can when you can. No, nothing like. It's real hard to separate. Yeah, it's like I said. I just grabbed the stuff and pull it out. I didn't know there was any issue with it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Losing subscribers, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess, but I'm sure we'll rebound over here. I'm over here eating some macaroni salad I made for Father's Day. But yeah, it just sucks that a couple people can literally turn my whole, change my shit all upside down to where I start losing. It's like whatever. Only newborn to a few day old shrimp would be small enough, but yet not a huge deal. Just pull out what you can. Don't sweat the sub. Short term, long term, the trend is up. Yeah, I'm not sweating. It's just I don't know. It's just the fact of the matter is that I feel bad. You know, I don't like to alienate anyone. I don't know what's truth and what's not. I just have a bunch of people, telling me stuff, trying to tell me stuff, and you know, I just feel bad, because I don't know, but I don't know. Long term, the trend is up, huh? We're trendy folks over here, eh? Yeah, I'll get that. So I pulled it out. I don't know how many times. Yeah, with them pregnant mamas, I'll get it out of here quick. But there's got to be a way to kill it, right? Yeah, there's got to be. I'll have to look it up and figure it out. What the hell did you call this crap again? Wart. Something wart. Yeah, see what I'm saying? My memory's so bad, dude. You just said what it was, and I can't remember what it is. It was something wart. Bladder wart. That's it. Yeah, I'll have to do my homework on it and see about what you could do to kind of eradicate it if it's eradicatable. Bladder. Yeah, can you believe that, dude? That's what I'm saying. My accent's got me so jacked up I can't even remember stuff. But all right, let me get it out. I think is the correct name, but it's some type of carnivorous wart. Yeah, it grows on a witch's face. Yeah, it's pretty much within this. Yeah, it's within this. A long time ago, I had put see how little hairs on it from it. I had put this moss in the tank, and it died back. It like melted, right? And so the only I mean, I have Boost in there, my moss, and that dude's moss that's growing up the wood, and it's grown on that. So I don't know if it came in on that. There's a good chance that it came in on that. Yeah, so you can see it blowing around in there. But there's got to be something that'll break it down. But anyways, when that stuff wasn't growing, like that moss there, I stuck back in the corner. It wasn't growing in that. It was growing in this piece over here. So, yeah, I'll look at it. I'll do some looking at it, see I'll see if there's anything that'll, eradicate it, cut it down, stuff like that. Um, and because I just got the big problem out of there. But yeah, it like goes away, and then it come back, and there's a big piece right there. Let's see if I can nab it. Oh, I got water on my expensive computer. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's even heavy, like um a long or a hair algae. But you really can't. I mean, looking at it, it doesn't look like. It looks like there's little like they're pickers, like on a rose bush. But ever since that piece, it died back, and then when it started to come back, it just all of a sudden was covered with that stuff. And I would literally grab it, pull it out of the tank, throw it away, and then there'll be times you can't see any of it, and then all of a sudden it'll like come back up, and it's like, what? I don't get. Is it is it on and off or what? So. Ooh, 22 likes. "22 likes, 9 concurrent viewers." Yeah, I try to hold on to people as long as I can on the weekdays, but I understand, and I don't have an issue with it. I can get off. It's 12 o'clock. What's in it? It's and it's Dan says it's bladderwort. It's just we can talk about what we call. How do I kill bladderwort?
According to the font guide, Chemical control. 1. Use a season-long herbicide such as Airmax Wipeout or Sonar AS1 treatment treats the entire body of water for bladderwort and many other common pond weeds for the season. And 2. Use a broad-spectrum contact herbicide such as Ultra Pondweed Defense will quickly kill bladderwort.
Oh, it's a pondweed. Bladderwort's a pondweed. Well, I mean, how to control bladderwort. There are no biological control methods for bladderwort. Flumioxazin, phenoxylium. Types of bladderwort in a fish tank. Yeah, Excel.
Floating bladderwort produces bright yellow flowers and they are fairly easy to cultivate.
Bob, what up? Howdy, shrimp people. What's up, Mr. Kaylor? Sorry.
Bladderwort feeds on a mixture of algae, bacteria, and zooplankton.
Bob, you've been around the block time or two. Do you know this issue I'm having in this tank? It's Dan seems to believe it's at those doses that will kill the moss too. Bladderwort, you know how to get rid of bladderwort, Bob? Small bits lay under the moss and come back. Wait, oh, you were telling me how to get rid of it. Oh, was just thinking same thing, BLOL. What's in it? Yeah, not an algae though, more like a moss. Yeah. It is. It's hard, you know, you pull it and it snaps, you know, it pops. 2 hour change tonight and just 2 more tomorrow night. Yeah, it sucks. And sleeves. Small bits lay under the moss and come back. Do your thing. I like that piece of wood. Yeah, it's actually, when you see the whole thing, it looks like a skull, an animal skull. When I saw it, I couldn't believe it. They say peroxide. Yeah, well, that would, at those doses, though, will kill the moss, too. Hey, Bob. Hey, Dan. Yeah, Excel. What's up, Kayla Bob? How are you, sir? The bug on your channel is gross. The bug. Oh. I think it's a dragonfly nymph. Pulled it out of the tub tonight. Dragon Lair, what's up? What's up? Yes, sir. How's everybody doing that just joined us? Dragon Lair, what's happening? Bob, how are you doing tonight, sir? What are you out? You and Dragon Lair out cruising to town or something, looking for trouble? Coming around? I found one in my tank a few weeks ago from the plants I had outside. Oh, what the heck? Oh crap! I can't remember. I lost it. That's right. One stop when you die. I brought it inside in a bowl. Gonna see what develops. Something's gonna hatch and it's gonna attack you while you're sleeping. Bob, did you hear my question? Work today at my part-time job. You got a part-time job, Dragon Lair? Aren't you in your 70s? Not that you can't have a part-time job, but I mean the way these days are. Well, you. Oh nope, and Russ. Oh, but in your 70s, you should have retirement like my parents. Podrick, I've got fry in the tub, but don't know what kind yet. I hate them stink bugs. Yep, they're nasty. Well, I guess he didn't hear me. He didn't hear me. Alright, we'll move to another tank. Yeah, I thought I saw another tank that had it in it, so I didn't know that it was anything like that. What tank was it? Oh, sugar. I'll come over here. This tank just. I don't know what it is. This tank here just, man, I can't believe the amount of shrimp, and it just drives me nuts. So cool. Well, I always had Noah should have left the mosquito behind, but the larvae do make awesome fish food, so I guess they can stay. I took them all out of mine and put them back in the tanks. I killed 2 of the guppies Colleen gave me. Brian, what do you call a shrimp with a tie? What do you call a shrimp with a tie? Hold on, I'm thinking. I can't make it too easy on you. Shrimp with a tie. Shrimp with a tie. It's not going to be anything like dinner. I don't know. What do you call a shrimp with a tie? Sophisticated, right? Sophisticated. Yeah, I'll have to, Brian. Social Security only pays bills, need grocery and aquarium. Oh, yeah. No. I totally understand, brother. I totally understand. Cause like, I don't know, that tank is great. Yeah, that's the, one of the, like I said, I bought those, boosts, and that came with it. So I mean, a bunch of God, what do you call that? Like a root, but rhizome, but it just doesn't have anything on it. So I'm gonna leave it in there, and hopefully it starts to grow plants and stuff on it. So I mean, it's healthy. Just needs to start growing all of its little, like a tree when it starts to bud and stuff. So, but But yeah, Dragon Lair. What I was thinking is like, because I think like Costco, Myers. I don't know. Well, maybe not Myers. Myers, not Walmart. One of them. I think like Costco might be Union. I don't know if it's Union, but I think they pay pretty good. Even Home Depot. I think Home Depot's got a benefits package. I see a lot of people, retirees and stuff work at Home Depot. I mean, it's always good to have somebody there that freaking knows where stuff is. Lights hitting it and the shrimp will clean it. Should be fine. What's that, Dan? Lights hitting it and the shrimp will clean it. Just takes time, but that's a decent size. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I got them in a bunch of tanks, but that's what I'm saying. Some can't, it's. I was just like, all right, whatever. I'll throw them in the tanks and let them go. Yeah, I got a few. You know how stuff is. You gotta leave it in the tank, leave it alone, don't touch it, let it float to where it gets caught up somewhere, and it'll start to grow. But yeah, I got a few of these. They're just the rhizomes. I was like, okay. That's why it's like, don't know what it is. You know, they're just big rhizomes. I'm like, all right, maybe I'll get some really cool stuff out of it. I mean, who knows? So what should I? So what should I do? That Dan, put it on a rotisserie, just turn it real slow or what? But yeah, every tank I dropped it in, they went to town on it. They've been eating on it, eating everything off of it. So I don't know what's on it, but I don't know if it's like old skin on it, you know. But yeah, perfect to throw in a shrimp tank. See what happens. Ha. Yeah, it's an alien. Yes, it is. From the movie Aliens. Yeah, and I didn't want to cut it. I was kind of afraid. I was like, well, I could cut it up into pieces now, and that way I won't have to worry about it later. But I'm like, yeah, I think I'd rather leave it all as one till it starts to grow, and then I'll start cutting it up. About that light. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right, Lisa. Thank you. Cut the cheese? Who cut the cheese? Just biofilm and algae they're eating probably, and yeah, best to leave it big. Generally grows faster. Yeah, none of it. That's what I'm saying. For $10, and he's close. I think shipping costs even more than I just gave $15. I was like, don't forget, I live 15 minutes from you, dude. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I just paid for regular shipping. So, but I mean, none of it was impressive. I mean, none of it was big. It's all little stuff, you know. Uh, it's probably the stuff that like falls on the floor and all that stuff. But I was like, you know, hey, that's how I started with my mosses. You know, I mean, I had just a little bit. Next thing I know, I had a lot of it. So it's like, okay, well, I'll go like that, and you know, I'll just take time with it. You know, what's the big deal? Maybe I'll be surprised. Yeah, I hope these extreme Black King Kongs start breeding again. Hold on. All right, hold on a sec. Hold on. I'm ready. I'm ready. I got a light I gotta shut off. What is that? You gotta take time and put that root ball first. No, I don't think it's a root. That's a boost rhizome. It's probably just a long, super long root. Yeah, it's all the babies from the extreme Black King Kongs. Yeah, I gotta shut that one light off down there. That would be fancy red tigers. There we go. These lights are powerful over here. I mean, 5,000 lumens. I don't want to have them blinging on these tanks, you know, for no reason. So I just shut this whole wall off here, and just the other wall where we're videoing is on. See, and that's what I like about not being in that room now. And having this out here, however I'm going to do it. I just wanted to move it out of there for now. I mean, I could turn the desk and use the wall over here as my backdrop, stuff like that. But I wanted to be out of there so I can control that room more. And I'm not in there with all those lights on me. And if I shut some lights off, this works, that, I just felt like I'd get out of that room. It just seemed better. You're right. Yeah, $10 for some storage stuff, even if one or two turns into a plant. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of plants. None of it's boost. It's just all plants. No, it's I don't know. I don't know how you classify boost if it's like rhizomes like that, but that are starting to grow small leaves and small plants that are growing on it. I got some like that. I got a few like that, but I have a few just the roots like that. So I mean, they got to do something or he's not going to sell them, because that wouldn't be good for his name. So the tank, yeah, what I meant was a boost plant. Yeah. I thought you meant just like it's just going to grow, dandelions or something. It's a root from a potato or he just slinging stuff. It don't even. It's all. Hey, Dan, how's your Fissidin? That stuff right there, that mini Fissidin I sold you. How's that growing? You haven't said anything about that. Is it growing good, or I mean, I know it's healthy, so it ain't dying or nothing. So. Did Leah Jet take off? I didn't see her say goodbye. I mean, she doesn't have to say goodbye, but. It's doing great, brother. I have it. Oh, see, you broke it up. Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that. E question mark Black King Kong. 1 7-gallon cube, the big piece and the small piece on the log, and the 20-gallon half moon. Extreme Black King Kong, yep, all black, no white except in tail, Bob. She's not in here. Who's not in here? Yeah, I try and make a backup. Never know what is. Oh yeah. But some have white. Only like 2. But these are the babies from my Extreme Black King Kongs, meaning they're solid black, and only the tips of their tail has little white dots. And they had all these babies, King Kongs, but that's why they're all black with white stripes instead of all white with black stripes. But there's only a couple in here that are white, with black stripes, but the rest are all black with white stripes. Leah. Oh. Yeah, she was in here. She came in and said hi. I don't know if she's just lurking or what, but I thought you were talking about somebody else. Correct these. Correct. These are Black King Kongs. Yes. Yes, they are Black King Kongs. They are, like I said, I mean, I have to be partial toward them. I'm sorry. It's, I don't know how they can say that. Well, I shouldn't say I don't know how they can say it, but I don't know why people would not, how you can't I mean, because some of these look like it's going to sound funny, but they look like an orca, you know? I mean, they just do. How do people not like something so pretty? Hold on, let me see if I could tweak this in some. I'm kind of zoomed in, so I don't know how good I'll be able to get it. That should be pretty good. I saw her, but then you asked if she left. She did. She's not in here. Oh, okay. The moss plant? No, it's not a moss plant. That's a Physidin. Yeah, see, some of them are all black with just one stripe on their back. They have a stripe on their face, but well, some don't. The one walking up at the top there doesn't have nothing on it, just one stripe on its back. I think they're incredible. But no, it's a Physidin, Bob. To the right there, the one that looks like a fern, that's a Physidin. Mini Physidin plant. I don't know. I don't know the name of it. I bought it a long time ago. And just imagine on a 1x1, I actually still have them. Little 1x1 plastic trays, an inch by an inch. They were just tied on. And I grew them really big and I cut them off because they were like the main part of it was held so tight on it, because it was tied on with fishing leader. Then I cut that leader off and kind of fluffed it up. Now I have it a few tanks and it's starting to open up. But yeah, I try to get these funky looking, I like fern plants. I grew up in Pennsylvania, so ferns were, in the shadowy, moist areas in the woods, like where water came out of the side of a mountain, the pure water and stuff, so that kind of always let you know where the water was, but I love ferns and that stuff there. When Dan Slee asked me, he said he wanted some, I was like, oh, all right, Dan. I mean, you're like, I mean, before I met Dan, I seen Dan around a lot, and I kind of, I enjoy having Dan in here, so I was like, all right, I'll sell you some. And then I didn't know a price, and Dan gave me a price that I don't know, I thought was super fair, and so now he's the other owner of it also. So he said, I need some of that. Yeah, it's very pretty. Yeah, it's slow grower, very pretty and slow grower. What kind of to sell? Yeah, well, I want to keep you in my chat. If I say no, then what am I gonna do? Dan ain't gonna come around no more. Dan, where you been? How's that moss? How's that Physidin doing? Good. Well, all right. Well, when it's good in my tank, I'll come back around. Lefty, I never heard from the lady to confirm her shipping address. Not shipping fish, especially fish that valuable, off to who knows where. John, costs a lot too. The plant tank, I have that plant in each tank. What? My Physidin plant? My little Physidin? Am I, though I get up at 4? Oh, Lefty. Yeah, I don't know how much it cost. I know I got it on an auction. I won it on an auction. I will send her another message, Bob. John, yes. Oh, really? You got that in every one of your tanks? Holy crap. You're a baller. Maybe we're really going to have to talk about shrimp, Jonathan. Because I surely would like that. That mini Fissidens like that, I just have an addiction to them. Not that I buy them. I just love seeing them. And, you know, and the shrimp love it. They go in there and just pick. And I do believe that it does well due to the shrimp picking at it and going in there and cleaning it and stuff. I think that them doing what they do to it kind of, stimulates it to grow. So that's why I don't come around anymore. Guy gets me hooked on crack sacks. That tells me he doesn't have anymore. Got my shrimp Jones and who? I got crack sacks. What are you talking about? Okay, Lefty, maybe she doesn't want them. I held them over the weekend, fasted, but put them back this evening when it was too late to ship. I've seen the Fissidens go around $13. Yeah, when I got them small, I can't remember what I paid for them. I think I paid more than $13, but like I said, they're just an inch by an inch. So I'll have to read up on the Fissidin. Yeah. Hey, I told you, how many crack sacks? Get your crack sacks? Yeah. Yeah. I'll try one more, Bob. If I don't hear from her midweek, I'll talk to the group and see if they just want to give them to Jesse, I guess. Down here, it's expensive. Yeah, how much is it for size wise? I mean, do you, what is it for size? Because it'll give me an idea. I don't know. You know, Dan just offered me some money and, you know, I thought it was good and I took it. I took it. Chubbs, what up? But it's, you know, I didn't give Dan a 1x1 little square piece, you know. It was it's a good starter piece, you know. It was half of that piece right there. So that's what hurt so bad. I was like, dang. I mean, the thing is, I don't even have the Fissidin no more. I don't even have the money he gave me for the Fissidin. So I'm out of both. I think the wife took the money and I don't have nothing to show for it. Shit. Sounds good to me, Lefty. Well, guess the guy behind the scenes should get him, Bob. The one that did the legwork and kept them afloat. 1 inch square, 19 or so. Oh, yeah. I think I paid around 21 or 25 or something. Like I said, it was an auction. So, and I got 2 of them. So, and I put them in a tank, left them in there, the same tank, left them in there. Then they got big, and I was like, all right, I got to do something with these. So I pulled them out, cut them off the tray, dropped them in, and, you know, then, of course, Dan Slee eyeballed it, and he reckless eyeballed my Fissidin. Now he owns it. You can get a 3x3 pad of it on Amazon for $24. Wow. Well, so it is a moss. I don't believe it's a moss. It's a plant. I don't know. Well, Lefty should know. Yeah, it's not a moss. Yeah, I guess it just depends on where you're at, you know, price wise. Um, but what is it? You said on Amazon. Yeah, shoot, I wouldn't even know what to look up. I mean, I guess I could punch in Fissidin, but that's another thing, you know. It's the people on Amazon, you know, newly discovered moss that hails from the USA. This plant is adaptable and virtually maintenance free once it has taken root. It's called Phoenix moss, Brian. Oh, is it really a moss? Wow, I thought it was a plant. See, shows how much I know. Per Google, Fissidin is gorgeous, feathery, aquatic moss that will add brightness and dimension to any planted tank. Wow. Okay, well, it's a Fissidin's fontanus moss. Fissidin fontanus. I'm actually gonna write that down. You guys don't get this information from me just for the hell of it. I mean, I gotta know my stuff. Well, thank you guys. Yep, shows what I know. Well, I mean, I knew the main part. It's called a Fissidin. Hey, yeah, Brian, today I went to my LFS and they had CR with Neocaridinas in the same tank. I asked them what was the parameters and they said tap water, LOL. Well, well, you can put crystal reds in. I mean, if you drip them, you drip acclimate. Likelihood though is what it is. Likelihood though is what it is. That is what it is. Yeah. But it could be a Fontanus. I'm not sure is Fontanus. It's similar, but so are a few other types B. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's close. It's not. All right. Yeah, we'll have to look it up. Yeah, because this it doesn't root. I don't know. It is what it is. Most popular being sold / traded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can buy stuff. I mean, that wouldn't even be bad. You know, you could buy stuff on uh, on Amazon. You know, I mean, then bring it into the hobby. You know, because I mean, it's kind of like you know, I don't know as much as I don't know if it's a good enough thing. There are 5 or 6 species of Fissidin. I don't know if it, you know, but it's like kind of like Corey from Aquarium Co-op getting all the plants, and then you know, I mean, I don't know how much his plants are. I hear they're expensive, but to get stuff that no one has, you know what I'm saying? And then, like you say, to trade it within the hobby, to sell it or trade it, swap it. You know, hey, give me this, you know. I mean, I'm up for swapping a bunch of it, you know. I mean, to get more, I mean, you know, but see, that's that's the bad part is, you have somebody like John that has it that he says it's $19 where he lives for a 1x1 square of it. If that's what it's sold, but then you can go online and buy a 3x3 for whatever they said, was it $12 or something, or $24 or something. So it's like it is very highlight moss. Yeah, I got good lights on it. But I guess I didn't know you could get it on there. I mean, I might go looking on there because I really like it, but I didn't know that anybody, those things kind of scare me because all I hear is bad stuff. I'm not saying it's all bad, but people say, oh, my stuff died from on there, or I didn't get what I was supposed to get, or blah 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 blah. So I kind of stay away from it. It's like everybody asks me, hey, how come you don't why don't you sell your shrimp on eBay or anything like that? I'm like, well, it has too many negative reviews. I mean, everyone I talk to has a nightmare story, and I don't want to be, a part of that. I don't know, but hey, I think I got it all. Yeah, I got it. Oh, nope, I did. Not all of it. Not all of it. Not yet. Says it's a low to medium light plant and doesn't respond to aquarium fertilizers, but do respond to CO2. Yeah, I don't fertilize my tanks at all. None of my shrimp tanks have fertilizer in them because a lot of it's got copper in it. It's not good for them. Later, who was the old guy on Popeye that always wanted a burger and promised I'd gladly pay you on Tuesday, Wimpy? I purchased off Amazon and eBay many times. I've read all the reviews of sellers first and looked for the closest to 100% positive. Yeah, I can find. Yeah. That's That's what I'm saying. It's there's a lot of people, that I mean, my wife orders all the time. Amazon, we've never had a problem, but I've never done that. I should rephrase that. The nightmare stories I hear are the eBay, so a tight, deep green down comes from North America. It grows relatively slow and requires much more light than other mosses. Yeah, I don't know. It grows well. I have bright lights. So, well, those over there that I'm getting rid of are because I'm going to go to all of these commercial lights now. They're 5,000 lumens a light. I got them at Menards. So all my fish tank lights I'm selling. So, and they're the Aqueon Optimax Optibright Maxes. So they're the brightest ones that they make. And they're super bright, but the thing is they're terrible for like this here. It like drowns it out. But if I turn it around and come to this wall over here where the new lights are, it's a whole nother world because they're like light bulbs. The color of light bulbs. I like that color anyways, but it colors the shrimp better. So. I see another site saying low to medium light. Geez. Yeah, see, Bob, I just have them in my tanks. I threw them in there. Now, I think Dan's got really bright lights, but there's like 6 of them, I think. The one I have is Nobilius. One had one bad order, and the guy instantly reshipped, and the new stuff was fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not every one of them's bad, but I would do the Amazon before I did the eBay. Even though I order off of eBay, I do order because that's 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 where I get where I can find my filters like uh overseas or wherever I get them from. I get them on the dark eBay. But that's the only place I can get them. I think I cleared it. Yeah, cleared it. Nice. Pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. But yeah, I'd get filters on eBay and yeah, both are under Cobb LEDs, but about 10 to 15 inches down. They seem happy. Yeah. What did I take? I almost want to get some and test how fast it grows compared to Java moss, Christmas moss, peacock moss, and spiky moss. It's just super pretty because when it starts to, once you get it in the tank and it gets rested and stuff and it starts to grow, oh man, is it pretty? Just how the little points and stuff start to really turn green. It's kind of like a pine tree in the spring, that's starting to get all of its new needles. Really, really pretty. Yeah, it's a really pretty plant. I believe from comparing Brian's with Google images, he has Fishbone nobilis, which is from Southeast Asia. Yeah, that's what John was just saying. That's the kind he has, nobilis. Hans Aquatics has all the different kinds of Fishbones. Yeah, oh yeah, Hans. Oh, I know Hans. I know Hans. He's a good dude. I bought quite a few things off Hans when I first got into the hobby, with shrimp. Yeah, Hans is we're not like tight, but we're friends. Yeah, he's a good dude. Very good dude. There we go. Cleared up, finally. Woo, I don't have to throw it away. Chubs can see our live well in 300 TDS. New. No. They come from Skull Island, Bob. Skull Island. So here's a dumb question. What makes a shrimp King Kong? The banding on it, the stripe. Because King Kongs, that it only comes down so far. Within this, it was named a King Kong. And then the Panda, the stripe comes all the way down to the bottom of its shell. But the King Kongs come down and they stop. So if like that one down at the bottom, the really dark black one, that's a King Kong. Because it don't go all the way around. When they have the stripes that go all the way around, they're pandas. So that's why you go to buy people's shrimp and it'll say black or red King Kong / panda because they have it mixed like I do. Now, let's say you want shrimp and you're like, Brian, just give me all King Kongs. Then I'll try to get them all that, if I have them all just King Kongs, then I'll give them to you King Kongs. But that's the John, me too, Boos. if it's a Taiwan bebop. Yeah, it's a bee from Taiwan. Way I understand it, a panda is a King Kong, but not all King Kongs are pandas. It's the catch all for the black and red. They come from Skull Island. Yeah, what Dan said. Yeah, panda is a King Kong. Yeah, a panda. Yeah, a king. Yeah, a panda is a King Kong, but that's what I'm saying. A panda is only. I think they only deciphered the difference. They made two different ones due to the stripe on it. I mean, that's just what I gather is they call a King Kong because the stripe goes halfway, and a panda because it goes all the way down. But yeah, I would more or less believe that they're the same, aren't they? Shrimp are confusing. Yes, yeah, Dragon Layer. It's like people say, hey, are you breeding anything? I mean, I got a couple things Dan's helped me with, but it's like more or less, I just wanted, right now, I want to bring the best quality, the best product that I can to everybody. And you can't learn it all at once and be good at, you can't be a master in a week. So, you know, getting the shrimp, breeding the shrimp, offering a great product that is super, super healthy and strong. That's the first part, in my opinion. Then the second part is, uh, then, learning on the breeding, the crossings, and, this and that, to answer that part. But I don't want to jump in with both feet and try to take it all on, and one area suffers um, more than another area. I don't want that to happen. So that's why I work so hard on breeding, and I have the breeding down to where it's pretty simple for me. So now it's I have a little teacher um, help me interbreed this shrimp, this shrimp. We're learning the base. Well, I'm learning the basics of what most people know that are really into shrimp. I'm just, I'm starting to write my own book on it, my own memoir of, writing my own notes. I did this, I got what they said you're supposed to get, stuff like that. So, yeah. I saw you mention today that there are white clouds in the wild in Vermont. Do you know where? Oh, a dragon. Yeah, a panda is just what it is because it has the panda look. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's the only they, you know, think about it. Like a selling. Okay, that one's a panda. What do we call the other ones? I don't know where they would get a King Kong, but uh, it's just another thing to make more money. Instead of just saying, "Hey, give me all them right there that are all white with the black stripes." I don't want the black with the white stripes. I want the white with the black stripes. You know, you can have black King Kong or panda where the white has blue to it. Yeah, those are shadows or blues. Yeah. Oh, I moved that. Did you hear me earlier, Dan? I moved the blue, that blue King Kong, that the black King Kong blue body. I put him in the Shadow Panda, and then I only found two all black orange-eyed tigers. The orange-eyed blue tigers, I went through it. I cleaned the tank and everything. I found 2 black ones. So I believe I have 1 of each. So they're in this tank up here in the corner. So I did it. I got them out. It's one creek and a lake, but I don't remember the names. See, I would think a panda would have a band that goes down the back rather than sides. Yeah, but just think of what a panda looks like. A panda's got, the lines that go all the way around them. They don't have a big white line that goes down the back or a black line like a skunk. It's, it wraps around them, Oh, but I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, like a black panda. Yeah, like a panda is black, white face, black around the eyes, black ears. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could do my homework and try to find. Seriously, try to find who and why. Why they named it a panda and the King Kong. What's the deciphering? Why they went and did what they did. Nice on the black tigers. If they don't go, can add the next best you can find. Yeah, I almost pulled every single fish or shrimp to the front of the tank. And even if they had black on top of them, you could still see a little blue, but you could see the tiger stripes. These 2 I have, nothing. Can't see a thing. I even pulled a third. I thought I'd get lucky, and it was the best I could get. It probably would be that one, like you're talking about. The best I could get, I could just barely see the stripes down at the bottom. I was like, all right, I'll put you back till later. I'll come get you again later. Chubby Guppy, what up? Oh, crap, you had that thing tonight, didn't you? Ah, man. Sorry, I missed your stream, dude. Dang. I forgot all about that. Leah Jet, there's Leah. Oh, Leah left to go somewhere else, and now she's back. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, if nothing in a month, add some more females and 1 more male. What, just the blue or the darkest ones I can find? No worries, the reply holds up pretty well. Oh, replay. I was like, the reply? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'll check the replay out tonight when I get ready to go lay down. How did it go? Did it go good? How is that guy? I've seen him on Dennis's shrimp channels and stuff. I mean, he's a fish guy though. And back. Yes, he is great. All right, cool. Yeah, I've seen him on there. Him and Mark kind of, they push his channel over there too. He's a fish guy, but he's got, I think he's got a couple shrimp, but then I see him on Dennis's channel, and I don't know. You left, Lefty? Guppy champion in Europe. Pro athlete, college student. Oh, he's a Guppy champion? Oh, wow. Pro athlete, college student? Wow. Who would have known? They never said, well, he focuses on topics. Ah. Nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad you had a good, yeah, I got, oh, John's got me going on his here. I don't know. John doesn't have a name, but just John. Yep, super great guy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta go do one for John here next month on the 11th. I was so excited to do it. I tried calling the guy 4 weeks before it was supposed to go on. I'm calling him and it's the wrong number. I'm like, dude, come on, man, I'm up. What's going on? I'm grumpy in the morning. I'm supposed to be here. What's good? You're supposed to have what? Where are you at? And then I looked at the thing and it said July 11th. I was like, I need to go back to bed. Interview style. Yeah, I don't know. I like the channels I was on. I did the interviews on. Was that one? Oh God, I'm gonna make it look like crap now. I can't remember his name. The one guy in Ontario or Canada that I was on. Man, JN, is it J? Not JN Aquatics. It's gosh, I can't think of the guy's name. But yeah, really nice dude. I was on his. That went really good. I don't know. It's just a Canadian channel. You go on there, holy heck, there's so many people in their chat. You know, that, I don't know. Maybe just a good-looking guy from the U.S. was on there, so you get a whole bunch of business. Then, what was the other one? Fish Room Fever I was on. That one went really good. But that funny. Interview style. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that you had a good hookup. Yeah, because, hey, do you even go on Mark Shrimp Tanks anymore? Chubby Guppy? Ever since that crap happened? And if you do, I enjoy having someone to help keep things going. I enjoy having someone to. I do, but I'm banned. Man, really? They still get. Man, that's. I don't know, dude. That's crappy. I can't chat. Yeah, that's crappy. Yeah, keep things going. Yeah. I enjoy having someone to help keep things going. Yeah, I would do I do one with the I do one with anybody, but I don't know how to do the Streamlabs. I seen you talk, and what was it last night? Was it or might have been a rerun or something I was watching. Who was it? I don't know. I thought I saw you talking to somebody the other night, telling them that it had to be StreamYard if they want to have more than one person on there. I don't know. Scales Life. What? That's it. Hey, somebody mute Scales Life. He said shrimps are boring. That's it. Get him out of here. You dapping on me? Don't dab on me, boy. What's up, Scales Life? Nothing had a bad day with the mod. Yeah. I won't get into it either, but yeah. He not much, brother. Hold on, I'll talk about you in a second. Yeah, Chubby Guppy was promoting me. Chubby Guppy has done a lot for the Detroit family over here. You know, he's trying to help me get going and you know, help promote when I was having, you know, sales and stuff, and so he promoted me on a channel and then started talking about something else, and I don't know, they didn't quite care for it, so they literally banned the guy. And it's really weird because you know, it's, you know, Chubby Guppy was you know, a member or whatever that paid a monthly payment, you know, and they banned him. Shit, I didn't understand it, but hey, we're where we are now. You know, things happen in life for a reason. We always, you know, my family believes this, and my parents always believed it. You know, things happen for a reason. So, you know, you might not see it right away, but it will come to you. It will, you know, show itself why things happened down the road, and you will understand it. So, you know, it's always better in the end. Yeah. Yeah, StreamYard confused with Streamlabs. Oh, to let everybody know, Mr. Scales here, Scales Life, who says that shrimps are boring, still gonna delete you. Sorry, you typically, you don't need. Luke took a liking to his drawings, and Mr. Scales sent Luke 2 paintings or 2 drawings in the mail, which was very, very, very nice of him to do for my son. You know, it's, you know, like Chubby Guppy sent my son, I don't know, it was like 12 guppies or something. You know, Chubby Guppies, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's, some people have a side to them that, you know, that's what I was talking about. Was it yesterday or day before? It's just, you know, you find people within the hobby and within the chats and stuff that, you know, sometimes you may give up on and think that these people don't exist anymore. You know, because of, you know, not because of what's going on now in the world, but, you know, just because of what goes on in the world. And it's good to see, like, he sent those pictures. Well, my son, you know, of course, I'm sure he doesn't even care, but he says he wants more. So since he's done that, now I'll purchase something to show him thanks for doing what he did. But he didn't have to do that. Chubby Guppy didn't have to give me free guppies, just pay the shipping. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, you know, and they're not giving it to me, they're giving it to my son, and that's what's in, you know, that's what is something really, really nice, because they see, not only am I busting my butt here, but, you know, hey, my kid's over here saying hi, you know, he finds it fun. You know, he might not be into it every day, but, you know, he likes art. And here comes, you know, Scales Life with these drawings, and his jaw just dropped. He saw that my son liked it, and, you know, sent him stuff in the mail. I mean, which is, you know, I can't say thank you enough. And he won't even let me bring him down here. I can't bring him down here in the shrimp room. They're in his bedroom. So it's you know, so that's why I told him. He's like, Dad, I want some more. I want a couple more, and he picked out a couple more pictures. So I'm gonna go through his website and get a couple more so he can put them in his room. So, but I want to say thank you, Scales Life, for doing such a nice thing for my son. And Chubby Guppy, I don't know how many times I said thank you, but thank you again for the guppies. Yeah, good people are all around. The rest are vandalizing and looting. Amen. I think if everyone had a fish tank, the world would be a better place. Yeah. Hey, that's a good shirt. All right, Dragon Lair. Have a good night, brother. Good night. We're almost at 4 hours, so I don't have a problem cutting it in a couple minutes anyways. I'm tired. Daddy's tired. Yeah, thanks, Dan. See you tomorrow, my brother. Yeah, Chubby Guppy's never held any, bad anything against anybody. He's never said anything about when that happened, anything. So, it's just, it's kind of sad. That's all. I didn't bring it up to kind of point fingers at anything. I just, because it's like you have a crew, and I was just squeezing into a crew. I felt welcomed. A few people that I was talking to, and then it happened to him, and I was like, oh, well, all right. So I kind of backed up from the crew, and now I just talked to Chubby Guppy. I always love inspiring kids. Yes. Oh, my son loves it. You are totally welcome and never need for. Oh, I understand that, but it's I know there's not a need for it, but it's we like your art, so it's not like you send us stuff and we're gonna buy it because we feel bad for you. No, we really like your stuff, so it's kind of like I don't know. I'm not doing it to do it because of what you did. I'm doing it because my son wants more of your stuff, and what you did was really nice. So I just want everybody to know the nice stuff that you do. What are the shrimp we are looking at called? They are Black King Kong. They come from extreme Black King Kong. That's why they're all black with white stripes. They're not white with black stripes. Well, at least that's what mine have. A couple came out white with the black stripes. I gave 2 to Priscilla, and I have the other 2. I think this is the longest I've managed to stick around. Yeah, you've been doing a while. Yeah, that's why I like everybody. I like it. It's like Bob's starting to come around. It's like if I get some good stuff, I will let you know. All right, cool, Chubbs. Is professional courtesy. Yes. It's I like it when people come in here for a long time. It's why I don't mind streaming so long, because it's a learning lesson for me every single stream that I go on. It really is, because it's everything that we talk about, no matter what it is, I learn stuff every day, and it's kind of my encyclopedia, because it's like somebody will ask a question. If I know it, I answer it. If I don't, then, I look to somebody, and, there's usually always somebody in here, like any stream that can answer it. Well, then I learn because I didn't know the answer to your question. And so it just makes me a better streamer and host because now maybe the next person that comes to ask that question, I'll actually have an answer. But when you guys hang around, that that I'm getting to know, it betters my stream because let's say you're on here last week for 10 minutes and now this week you're on here for or this time you're on here for a half hour or 45 minutes, then that means that I was able to have you on, I'm able to connect with you in some way to keep your attention, to keep you on here. And, that's what I like. So that's why the longer I can keep you on here, the more positive it is because I'm doing a better job every day. But the only thing is if you're a fish person and not a shrimp person, that's where I really try to turn it up because you might never own shrimp, but if I can still keep your attention by showing you a good video, showing you good video of shrimp, like we were talking about the physidens, plants, mosses, whatever. I mean, you're interacting and then, teaching everybody stuff that maybe we don't know or that way more than we do, due to the fact of what you do, so that's why I like having Bob being in here and stuff and, all the stuff that he knows. It's just like, wow, now I have another encyclopedia in here, it's like, so I just become very grateful due to the people that come to my channel and actually, take time out of their day to hang out and teach me also other people in the stream. It's a big deal for me. I'm 85% fish person and 15% shrimp guy. Yeah, see, have you checked out our shop on Facebook or the website yet? Aquarium Fish Depot. No, when Luke showed me the stuff yeah. Because when he said that he wanted more, that's when we went on there and he was scrolling through. He's like, I want this one, I like this one, and I like this. A turtle. He likes a turtle and something else, but no, I didn't. I'll go on and check your store out. Yeah. I was about to say, I learned about all I can about shrimp one session. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I just, they intrigued me. So, but I used to breed fish. I bred a lot of fish growing up, and then I got into discus because I wanted to really do that because their colors are amazing, and like I said, the floor dropped out of them, and I mean you dang near have to give a discus away. So I didn't want to do that. It started to become too depressing, so I wanted to get into something that I would actually like and that I could have a lot of, and I was introduced to shrimp, and then I just went from cherry shrimp, of course, but my buddy bred them, so it wasn't, he sold them, so it wasn't like somebody just said, here, start off with this first, but, I started off with that. Now, people always say, oh, what's the easiest, Neos or Caridina? I don't find a difference between either one of them except the water, and that's super simple, having RO, you're all done. There's no big deal. One of the most chill streams. That's what I try to do. That's what we all try to do here. And it's just that's what I'm saying. Like the late, sit back and I just picture everybody like if you smoke or drink, whatever. Coffee, smoking, sitting back, watching me on your computer or something, typing questions in, or just sitting back, doing, whatever. you know, doing water change, because that's what I do. Like if I like somebody's channel, I'll play it on my computer and I'll turn it all the way up while I'm doing water changes. Even if I can't hear, I can still hear stuff. And, you know, if I can't hear, that's what I'm saying. If I'm going back and forth and I miss parts, you know, and then, you know, I'm giving them the watch time hours and stuff like that. But, you know, that's why I enjoy, like, people say, hey, I'll be right back, you know, or I'm going to be, you know, lurking, I'm doing water changes. Well, that's what I like, because it's built, you know, it's all that, you know, looking out and stuff. It's pretty good. I love having my friends around for advice in the community. It's what really enriches our lives, and especially starting new hobbies. Yeah, I mean, nice lefty. I am 100% everything. LOL, been my life for 32 years. My water is super soft pH 6.5, and there is like nothing in it. I'm surprised my Amanos and cherry shrimps didn't die. Well, Amanos are Caridina. Amanos are not Neocaridina. So Amanos can go either way. I know it sounds weird, but Amanos can be in super soft. Oh, but you're saying there's no minerals or nothing in it. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's surprising. There's got to be something in there that keeps them going. I love hanging with Detroit shrimp when I'm painting in the evening. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do, paint. Well, thank you, Scales Life. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I like it when everybody hangs out. I really like when I get new, like I said, when I get new people in here, new subscribers in here, and they come in and then I start to see their names come around more, and then they're hanging out more. You know, I think the participation thing is a big deal. Even though I'm a shrimp channel, having fish people in here is a big deal. I feed them both foods that's high in calcium. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. And keep the lights on so I get algae on the sides of the tank. Yep. Yes, sir. That'll do really good. Feed them green beans too. You know, that helps. The green beans are really good for them. French cut. Crushed coral substrate might help soft water for Amanos and Neos. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you put the crushed coral in there, you'll raise some stuff up. The crushed coral isn't expensive. What kind did I get? Mine's right here. What was it? Oh, crap. Argonite? Yeah, Argonite. Darn it. Darn it to all. Why is it coming out? Yeah. You'll get more interest with well-edited information videos on shrimp that will get follows. I tried fresh veggies and they never want for it, but I keep trying every now and then. Really? They don't go for green beans? Man, I put green beans in I put spinach in my tank, man. They go nuts. I put raw spinach out of the can in there. They go to it like I just fed them cheeseburgers or, you know, pizza. Yeah, Scales. I got to learn all that edited stuff. I don't know any of that stuff. I don't know how to edit, and you know, I guess that's another thing that I have to teach my old butt. But I'm not good at any of that. I'm kind of a one take kind of guy. I'll video it, and if I don't like it, I'll delete it and do it again. That's how I do it. I don't, I'm not good at all the other stuff. But yeah, like if I mess up or something, yeah, I'll delete it and start all over again. But I don't like publish anything. I don't like upload anything that I don't like. I'll video it, Or I mean, I'll tape it and then I watch it. And if I like it, I upload it. If I don't, I delete it and do it again. But I come hang out to learn about shrimp and how to keep them. And Brian could too. Well, thank you, Chubbs Aquatics. You're not bad yourself. I'm trying for. I can get a 15-pound bag of crushed coral for $13 at PetSmart. Yeah, there you go. Slightly blanch the veggies. I use spinach and beans. Yeah, green beans, man. I just take them right out. You know, the French cut. I just open up the can, dump out a bunch of the liquid, come down here and just start. Well, I feed my plecos with it, and then I go around and maybe a 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, maybe. It just depends. Depends on how many shrimp are in there and stuff, and go from there. And they devour it. And then, you know, I'll put it in my Sulawesi tank so all the rabbit snails can get some. But yeah, it's leave it all day, come back the next day, and there's nothing left. They'll eat on it all night long. All night long. I marked a long time ago, April, 1st of April, somebody sent me a message on Instagram, and I went to open it, and it spammed me. So everybody on my Instagram, I, you know, messaged them all. You know, God, it took forever. Messaged them all and let them know that I was spammed. Well, somebody just messaged that message from April 3rd. I'm like, wow, you really check your messages, don't you? But just give some basic information on how to keep shrimp. Talk about basic water parameters, husbandry, and feeding. People will keep coming back to watch the videos, and we can help share them for you. All right, yeah, I can do that. Thank you, Scales. Yes, sir, I can do that. That's easy peasy. I have 52 tanks, so, or wait, that'd be 30, 46, 7, 3, 49 tanks. One tank with prawn, pleco tank, and baby super red Severn tank. But okay, everybody, it's 4 hours and 16 minutes in, and I'm wiped. I'd love to stay even longer, but I am literally so wiped out. I'm starting to get heartburn. I'm so tired. My back hurts. But, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, so I'm going to end it here. Pick it up tomorrow. Same time, same place. But I want to thank everyone for showing up. I want to thank my moderators for doing a great job tonight and coming and hanging out. I want to thank everybody who's in the chat this late with us still for hanging out. and everyone that that just came along not too long ago. I really appreciate all you guys and gals. Thank you for everything you do for us here at Detroit Shrimp. We really appreciate it because without you guys, there would not be a Detroit Shrimp. So thank you so much. Please come on back tomorrow, and we'll be who's sneaking around back there, and we'll be looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. So thank you for everything. Have a good night. Be safe.
Bye.
Luke says bye, and